and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right, 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you.
Global Namaste.
Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you. Namaste. We are thrilled to invite you to a special celebration online this Sunday, marking the milestone of 300 episodes. Yes, you heard it right. 300 episodes. Your invaluable contribution, support, and dedication to creating better communities through entertainment and education have been instrumental in our success. Thank you.
A global namaste from Healing Our Earth, and I'm Honey Kalaria here. I'm enjoying such a beautiful day here in Kenwood Park. And a global namaste from Healing Our Earth, and I'm Honey Kalaria here. A global namaste from Healing Our Earth, and I'm Honey Kalaria here. I'm enjoying a global namaste from Healing. Global namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. And I'm your host, Amrita, and I am really delighted to welcome you all for today's episode. It's my pride as well as a privilege to welcome you all to this special episode at Healing Our Earth. Yes, it's a pride and privilege because today is a special episode. It's not about yoga, it's not about environment, it's not about Ayurveda, it's not about anything in particular, but it is about achieving a milestone. Yes, it's a 300th episode at Healing Our Earth, and we jubilantly celebrate this episode with all of you. And before I start with anything else, I would like to thank each one of you and all our partner channels for giving us this abundance opportunity to spread the words of education as well as entertainment with everyone, and thereby in over more than 25 countries with around more than 7,000 contributors from all around the world. It has been a very great milestone ever since pandemic to run this free global online community channel live from London. And with this thanks, let's start with today's episode where I'm really excited to welcome not few, but many, many, and much more people for our wishes, blessings that we seek from each one of you. So let's start with Gayatri Mantra. Om Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Namaste. Spreading smiles across the world is not that easy. and Healing Our Earth really aims to heal people from the hearts by spreading the words of wisdom, giving the quality of proficient people who come on board at this platform every Sunday, dedicate their time, and also given so much for making each episode very special. We are also very thankful to our director Neil Kumar and our technical director Nishit Kotak for being such a big support behind the scene to make and shape every episode in a very beautiful way. We are also very thankful to each episode producers who work tirelessly round the month to make, design, produce, and give in the best, what makes it very fruitful and effective for people to learn, implement, and also utilize in the days of their life. But what for? To heal this earth. And with this aim to heal the earth from the very basic, to learn from nature, to derive the essence of beauty which lies within you, we are here today to witness the smiles with each one of you with this 300th episode. And thank you, a very big bunch of thanks from my own side as a host. I am really, really honored to be with and a part of this community to spread smile. And I promise to do so forever and ever till I die. Thank you so much. And it's really nice. I would like to first invite our director as well as um yes, Neil Kumar, to be here. And how do you feel as we have achieved this milestone of 300th episode? Never thought it was just a spark in your mind that you have to do something effectively with people who are with you and after the COVID. And now from that time till this time, how has been this journey? Over to you. Thank you.
A global namaste to you, Dr. Amrita
Global Namaste, Neil Kumar. A
Sharma,
very good afternoon as well.
and every guest who are present here in the private Zoom room, and all those who are connected to us on the social media, be they YouTube, Facebook, on the website. We love you all. Together, we have made it. We were the first global online channel. As soon as the world pandemic was announced, and the following Saturday, we started with Gayatri Mantra with something like 80,000 people connected, which was quite surprising, and something like more than 47 countries at that time. It was so wonderful. So the following week, we decided to go on every Sundays so that more people can join in. And we started with well-being and wellness. And ever since that, we have brought so many subjects. It is so exciting to have so many different contributors, nearly 7,000 of them, experts, community leaders, parliamentarians, general public who just wants to bring happiness. So I think healing brings happiness. We have got our technical director who is there as well. Let's see if he's got the video on, and then we'll say hello to him as well. He was one of the first person I connected and say, "Are you ready? Shall we unite the world and show them how to communicate?" So Amrita, what we will do, let's start off with a nice celebratory song today. And then
Yes, we have Nishit Kotak. Let's have his comments, the biggest pillar behind.
So we bring him on here as well, and we're going to start over here. A global namaste to you, Nishit.
Global namaste.
Global namaste to everybody. And it's wonderful to be with you all here celebrating this milestone episode at Healing Our Earth. I can't believe we are at the 300th episode already.
Yes.
And what is your experience during that? Which were your favorite subjects?
Yeah, well, so as we celebrate the 300th episode of Healing Our Earth, the reflection is on the incredible journey we've taken together. From the very first broadcast, right just after lockdown was announced, to now, it's been nothing short of transformative. So I've had the honor of being part of this journey from day one, serving as the technical director. And at that time, the world was quite uncertain, and the global shift to online platforms created a unique challenge and an incredible opportunity. So, from one of the first global online sessions, Healing Our Earth began as a space for bringing people together during a time of isolation and fear. So, my role was interesting in helping us navigate the technical side of things, ensuring we provide high quality, engaging content to our ever growing community, supporting the nearly 7,000 people who've come onto the platform over the time. And so it's been interesting. We started exploring different streaming options, different streaming platforms, tools to deliver the best kind of possible experience. The goal being simple, to create a seamless live experience that would bring comfort, hope, and knowledge to people across the world, regardless of where they were. But the journey didn't stop there. Training the host, participants, guests, it all became a part of the process. And I worked with many people to ensure they are confident with the technology, comfortable with the platform, ready to share their message. And every episode has been a learning experience for us all and a chance, I think, to grow together. So as I look back on 300 episodes, I do feel a lot of gratitude for the amazing people we've met, the stories we've heard, and the impact we have collectively made. So, Healing Our Earth has not just been any other live stream, it's been a movement. I think I would say a beacon of light in times of uncertainty, and certainly a testament to the power of technology and unity. So, thank you to everybody who's been a part of this journey, whether you've been with us since episode 1 or you've joined along the way. And I look forward to the next 300 episodes and seeing what that will bring as we continue to heal, learn, and grow together.
Thank you, Nishit.
Wow.
What a wonderful journey we've all been having, and so many people have been involved. And one of the people who has been involved is Joanne. She's from the Sun Hub Inc. It's a human nature-based solution, if I remember correctly. And Joanne was not there too long back. Joanne, you can unmute yourself and tell us how you have felt at Healing Our Earth. Just unmute yourself. You can, yes. Greetings, Joanne. How are you?
Greetings, namaste.
Namaste, Joanne. And it was wonderful to have you not very far back. And you love nature and you got human solutions to the nature-based outreaches. So how was your experience at Healing Our Earth?
Well, it has been beautiful. Thank you very much for this session here.
So Joanne,
congratulations for your
stay around.
300.
We will also talk to you a bit further. Wonderful to have you. Welcome once again to Healing Our Earth. Together, we form and create better communities. Stay around. We'll chat with you in a while. Let's say hello to our senior resident contributor who is always there with a beam of smile and brings in a lot of contribution and contributors. Rajan V. Patankar from Mumbai, India. A global namaste to you.
Global namaste. Global namaste to all of you for achieving such a great landmark of 300. And in my opinion, it should be go along till 1000. And I am always with you. And to do this, 100% dedication, commitment, and great efforts from our three pillars, I should say, that is Kumarji, Nishchit Kotak, and our knowledgeable and charming anchor, Dr. Amrutaji. So I welcome them all. I should not say welcome because we are like a family. In my opinion, all other attached to this work will in my opinion, I am helping with a small piece of support to all of you, because to call to coordinate experts from all corner of the world need patience, coordination skill. To convince them is a tough task. And Amrita ji and Nishchit Kotak and our Neil ji are doing it very well. Hats off and salute to all of you. All the best to achieve many more landmarks. I am always with you for the betterment of all different sciences coming together to guide, educate common man and bring awareness to them. So once again, I should say Jai Ayurved and blessings to healing our earth. In my opinion, to heal our earth, I should say healing our earth is definitely there, but to heal our earth is most important. So these are my few words for our 300th landmark and many more to come. So global namaste to all of you.
Thank you, Rajan Bhai. You are permanently there. Rajan Bhai is our Ayurveda senior expert. Together with him and Amrita, they bring all the Ayurveda matters. And as Rajan Bhai said, we've got a dynamic anchor, as we've got others, our senior anchor, which is a group admin as well, Dr. Amrita Sharma in Jalandhar, Nishit Kotak, the technical director, who has been there from the very first minute and never lets us down. He's already there. So let's enjoy with a sing song and go to our now a new resident singer, our very own, our Telugu master Shivani Golapali, and she is going to make us feel good with a couple of songs. And then we'll go to Kailash and we'll go to all the guests who will come and give the blessing. So Shivani, what have you got lined up for us to celebrate the 300th episode at healingourearth.com?
Global namaskaram to everyone. So it has been a wonderful journey with Healing Our Earth. I've joined lately, but I have got to say I have been experiencing beautiful things like yoga, cooking, singing, so many different things, and it has helped so many people. So I would like to start a little song, but though I'm Telugu, I would like to start with little Gujarati Hindi song. So hope you all like it. रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियाँ संग लावी हर काहे हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संग लावी हर काहे हयो हाय हाय आशान किरणों विखरावे उमंगे वे छलकावे मन हलवे दी गुनगुनाए हाय 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेलाई सपनों की दहरी पे दिल की बाजिर शहनाई 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 हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ मंगल बेलाई सपनों की दहरी पे दिल की बाजिर शहनाई 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 ख्वाबों के बीच कच्चे ज़मीं पे हमको बोना है आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है अपना बोझा मिल के साथ ही हमको धोना है शहनाई 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 रास रची लो सांझ सजी लो शुभ घड़ी छे आवी आजा आजा टम टमाटा शमना ओछे लावी ओ लावी हो लावी रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संग लावी हर काहे हयो हाय हाय रंगी परोड़ आवी खुशियों संग लावी हर काहे हयो हाय 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 रे हाँ मज़ा है जिंदगी नशा है जिंदगी धीरे धीरे चढ़ेगी हो दुआ दे जिंदगी बता दे जिंदगी बात अपनी बनेगी हो। ख्वाबों के बीच कच्ची ज़मीं पे हमको बोना है, आशा के मोती सांसों की माला हमें पिरोना है, अपना बोझा मिल के साथ ही सबको दोना है। शहनाई शहनाई शहनाई, हे शुभारंभ हो शुभारंभ, शुभ घडीचे आवी, सपनों की दहरी पे दिल की बाजी रे शहनाई 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 शहनाई।
Wow.
So I hope this is the Shubharam of the show. Now we have completed 30th episode and looking forward for 300th episode and looking forward for 1000th episode.
Yeah. That's a lovely start. What more, Shivani ji, you have lined up for us?
I have many more.
Yes, yes. We are eager to, as we start with the Shehnai and the wonderful musical beats, to welcome everyone for this true Shubh Ghadi, like the good, fortunate time that we all witness, actually. We look forward for more.
Shivani, there is a rustling noise on
Oh, it's my
your.
fan. I'll switch it off.
Yes, if you could please switch it off because it's
It's quite
picking it
warm
up.
in here.
And Shivani, while you're selecting a number, let's welcome Kailash. Kailash Parekh, MBE. She has now become a permanent part of Healing Our Earth, brings contributors and contributes. A global namaste to you, Kailash, up there in north of England.
Global
Global
Namaste.
Namaste.
Global Namaste, Neil Kumar. Global Namaste to my global family. I'm absolutely honored and privileged to be part of the Healing Our Earth. It's not just about the earth, but it's about healing the individuals and communities as well. And Neil Kumar, I started with yourselves with Healing Our Earth when you invited me to speak on climate change. And I think that was about 12 months ago. And since then, it's like you said, Nishitji, it's transformation. You know, you're meeting all these wonderful speakers across the world coming each week and contributing and extending our knowledge and experiences. And it just feels like home, you know, like family connecting, that love, that harmony that I feel. And I look forward to all these episodes. I mean, you know, recently I've not been able to be part of it, but there's recordings that I've been listening to as well. So there's access to those 300 wonderful episodes that we can, you know, go and listen to as well. So I absolutely, you know, value this, and I'm promoting it to all my friends and my families and people I know, because this is the best platform that I've been on, that is actually reaching to everybody, and it's kind of touching on all the aspects of things like your health and well-being, to mental health, to cooking, to, you know, nutritious food, to makeup, everything you can name it. So it's just been wonderful, and I feel, like I said, I feel very honored to be part of this. So thank you, Neil Kumar and Nishiji and all the team for making this happen. Congratulations, and wishing Healing Out many, many more episodes to come. And I'd like to be part of it as well. Thank you.
You are a part of it. You're a permanent part of it. You're beaming and smiling simply because you've become mother-in-law yet again. You were there for a very nice wedding for your daughter, which was so nicely done. We saw some of the reels. It was so beautiful. So what a wonderful occasion that was, which was just last week and week before. So it was so wonderful. So Kailash, yes, stay around. We want to know more. We're going to enjoy and sing song and things, and shortly we'll go to Australia as well, where Professor Pardeep is waiting. He's again our Ayurveda expert contributor. But before that, Shivani, with a beaming smile, is going to bring another song with a melodious voice. Over to you, Shivani.
रहे न रहे हम महका करेंगे, बन के कले बन के सबा बागे वफा में, न रहे हम। मौसम कोई हो इस चमन में रंग बन के रहेंगे हम खिरा में। चाहत की खुशबू यूं ही जुल्फों से उड़ेगी, खिजा हो या बहारा। यूं ही झूमते और खिलते रहेंगे, बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में। रहे न रहे हम, जब हम न होंगे, जब हमारी खाक पे तुम रुकोगे, चलते चलते अश्कों से भीगी चांदनी में एक सदा सी सुनोगे, चलते चलते वहीं पे कहीं हम तुमसे मिलेंगे, बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में। रहे न रहे हम, महका करेंगे, बन के कली बन के सबा बागे वफा में। रहे न रहे हम। Thank you.
Wonderful. You saw Amrita smiling because she loves singing too, and she could understand exactly. And shortly we will ask her to sing as well.
Definitely. I'm eager to listen to her.
Yeah, the more the people that celebrate, it's so beautiful, and we want to know more. Let's go to Joanne just for a moment at the Sun Hub, because it's important. She actually does and runs a social enterprises as well, which are so good. And one of the things that the Sun Hub does at a grassroots is like a world organization and a think and an act tank for a profit social enterprise community. Amrita, it falls in line with the organization that you support in India as well, who are so talented in the crafts and arts that they make. So you and Joanne should get together. Joanne, tell us more about your activity.
Yes, it has been very, very busy. And last May, I was in Singapore, and there was the Asia Tech, Asia Tech in Singapore, talking about how we can use AI to help us to do some good. So then came back to Canada. So we recently went to New York. There was indigenous led first global power and ceremony, and so launched this the World Unity Week for the past week. World Unity Week was beautiful. The morning they had this one world movement building, and in the afternoon, there was a co-creation circle, and all the sessions were prior to that was plenaries set up for the past week, and so last night finished, and there will be event come up in August from 9th to 14th It's healing the basically it's a field of healing. It is a meeting in the middle. So the world is uniting together, and Sangha is a part of it, of this co-creation. It has been beautiful. See that synchronicity, see everything coming together, and that we, our role is to bring nonprofits and businesses together, bring ancient wisdom and modern technology together. So bring East and West, bring whatever. It is a bridge. We are here in the middle.
Absolutely.
Middle, it's not, the middle is not to compromise of anything. Rather, it is transcending, transcend this duality that it's pulling us apart right now in the world.
It's brilliant. It's also transformation. And as you say, it's a mixture, it's a unity. It's also exchanging ideas, individual transformation, system transformation, projects, co-defined shared venues and values as well. And together you make it happen. And so it's very important outreaches that you do. For those people listening, if you want to connect with Joanne, it's sunhubinc.com. Very simple. You can go and hear about the project. So it'll be very nice. Joanne will still talk a bit about it. Do you like singing?
Oh, I love to be able to sing, but I'm not there yet. I will learn. I love Shivani's beautiful singing.
There you are, Shivani. Look, you get an endorsement. Joanne, where are you at the moment? In Singapore, America, or Indonesia?
I'm in Canada right now.
In Canada, of course. And it's morning down there.
Yes.
Yes, it's amazing. Joanne, stay around. Shivani you brought a smile on Shivani's face. She actually sings in every language of the earth, but today she is going to restrict into just Hindi and Telugu and Gujarati. Later, maybe she will sing in a different language as well for us. Stay around. We'll chat with you later. So that's beautiful. Our Rajan Bhai is smiling as well. He is a good singer. He's from the Mumbai Bollywood world. But today, on a Sunday, he doesn't sing because on a Sunday, his family has said, you are not singing. So, Shivani, what song would you like to dedicate to Joanne and Rajan Patankar? Then we move on to Kailash and Amrita. Amrita is shy, but she has got a wonderful melodious voice as well. But Shivani, dedicate a song to our healing, our earth family. So go, over to you.
दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, महक जाऊं मैं आज तो ऐसे, फूल बगिया में महके है जैसे, बादलों की मैं उड़ूं चुनरिया, झूम जाऊं मैं बन के बावरिया, अपनी चोटी में बांध लूं दुनिया। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, स्वर्ग से धरती खिल रही जैसे, मेरा मन भी तो खिल रहा वैसे, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा, दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा.
Beautiful words. Amrita, don't you
Beautiful.
think? Dil hai
Yes.
chota sa, choti si asha. My heart is small, my desires are equally small as well. And isn't it wonderful? When we keep our requirements, our expectation, and our desire smaller, then whatever we get is a huge bonus. And always keep it like that. Amrita, Shivani, stay around. You love this subject as well. Amrita, let's talk for about 5-6 minutes about Ayurveda, because we got Ayurveda expert with us over here. So we've got Punjab connected with Maharashtra, connected with Australia over there. Let's welcome all and see what Ayurveda celebrations we can do at Healing Our Earth, because Ayurveda episodes are very popular at Healing Our Earth. So it's very good. Let's welcome Amrita, our resident professor in Australia. He's making waves there. Professor Pardeep Kumar, a global namaste to you.
Namaste.
Very global namaste to all here, especially Neil ji, Amrita ji, and Dr. Rajan Tankar sir. It was a very nice song. Just listened and no words to the same. I was seeing that this is the 300th episode of our Healing Our Earth. So it is a significant achievement, and that reflects the dedication, consistency, hard work, planning, and consistent efforts. Of course, which shows a strong commitment to the society, as the name of our Healing Our Earth. Reaching this milestone, of course, many more to come, means great followership of people who trust this platform. All the times they want to come, pop in, and like it is, I think 11:35 here, and I was very busy today from very far away. We got a patient for Ayurveda for the chronic disorder in skin. But again, I was interested to pop in anyhow. And each episode, Amrita ji is doing a great work that it contributes to overall impact and influence for Ayurveda, yoga, cooking, music, all around the world, which is related to health, of course, body, mind, and soul. Healing Our Earth is a great foundation for further head talks also for the same, for in all fields of health. This particular day proves that our organization has the ability to produce high quality content over a long period. I wish to be a subtle part, very subtle part of this society, of our platform in the coming future for betterment of the society, of our Mother Earth, nature, universe, and every small part of the life all over the globe, anywhere it is there. We'll not be talking about any bookish language today, not Ayurveda, not yoga, nothing else. But this is the very great day today that which is we are enjoying, and everybody should be having a lot of great gratitude towards this about your consistent efforts of Nitish ji, Amrita ji, Rajan Prankar sir, Neil ji, and everybody joining the same. We are very happy. We are very grateful to be a part of this.
Thank you, Professor
Thank
Pardeep.
you.
Isn't it wonderful that he consistently, although it's nearly going to be midnight shortly there in Australia, but he's so dedicated, even if it's 1 a.m, sometimes when it's his part of it, he is there. Nishit, we have loved, isn't it? Because different parts of the world have got different time zone, wherein it's very early in Canada, those which are on 8-hour zone.
Yes.
In America, they are just waking up. Some who are on the Eastern time are 9:30 in the morning. And then look at Australia and New Zealand, and we've got people from everywhere. And we have enjoyed because different time zones, isn't it, Nishit?
Absolutely. It gives us a different perspective of things happening, especially like, for example, when we've got festive occasions and we're going around the world, as we see throughout the day what people are doing. So it's been very interesting to see people joining us from all across the different time zones.
And the Ayurveda, Nishit, so many experts, including from people from Ministry of Ayush, our Ish Sharma, our Latvian as well over there, Priyadarshini, Shantanala Priyadarshini, Pardeep himself, who is a senior person now, he's a professor in Ayurveda, and our Rajan B. Patankar, who is actually connected with education institution there in Maharashtra, and the kind of people that they've brought in. And I think Ayurveda has brought back the memories. We are bringing simple Ayurveda tips to people. Nishit and Amrita, if you remember, we once connected 36 organizations where you and Danada got them all together, didn't you, Amrita?
Yeah,
And
I
it's so
remember.
wonderful to have experts like this. Rajan Bhai is always smiling. Whenever we say we want to do this, okay, I'm available, and I think we should go to this person in Pune or that person in part of India, and they connect with that. As goes with Pardeep. Just last week or week before, he brought one of the yoga lady expert, the Om Yoga, I believe it was, who actually love enhancing and nurturing children. Nishit, you, in the process, I have noticed, you have also become almost half Ayurveda doctor because you come out with some questions and you've negotiated with people that, look, this is the kind of sessions we want. Do you feel that you are now into Ayurveda as well?
Most definitely, it has opened my eyes up to a new avenue which I hadn't looked at before. And one of the things I've really enjoyed is I connect with some of the presenters of our Healing Our Earth, sessions as well, and I see their journey, like Rajan sir, Professor Ish, Amrita ji, and many others. As I see their progress in their daily activities, what they're doing in Ayurveda, and I can see Ayurveda is alive and kicking and in good hands.
Yes, and now I think there is a reason to make it compliant in the education establishment and the government level, that they can take the ones which have got semi-scientific data over there. It took a lot of people in the world to know that haldi, turmeric, is a very good spice. Until the Japanese endorsed it, nobody listened to Indians till when Japanese and the Americans and English said, oh, hold on, this is now a super ingredient. Well, that goes with lots of ingredients that the Indian people, even 100 years back, used to put in their cooking because they would be boring to eat raw, but with cooking, they become tasty and healthy. Isn't that right, Pardeep? The way to get it into people's body is through cooking their favorite foods. Amrita, don't you agree with that?
Absolutely.
And we
That's why a
remember,
lot of pharmacies are working to make it more palatable. How to make things more palatable is a very important key.
yes, and Starbucks started.
That is
Nishit,
just
isn't it right? Starbucks
conditioning
started with turmeric drink.
I can share some
and
of my
giving the energy and everything after that. That may be the waste, that may be the real products, whatever to be the simulated again and whatever to be excreted. Everything depends upon the food, of course, the lifestyle also. And whatever the herbs are we are putting in Lok Samya Siddhant, that whatever the nature behaves, that is behaving in our body. Again, like the name of
Yes.
So
Nishit,
I
you are
want to
making a
share some
point.
of my takeaways that I had over the Ayurveda episodes. So I learned that Ayurveda is more than just a system of medicine. It's a lifestyle. So it's not always about treating illnesses, but it's a holistic system that is in every part of life, from diet to routines to mental practice. Then I understood about the doshas, which is the sort of key to personal well-being. Then I understood the power of the mind-body connection. And that was something that stood out for me. So meditation, yoga, pranayama, essential for mental clarity, stress reduction, and they're powerful practices in daily life. We looked at Ayurvedic nutrition, food as medicine. So that was another interesting one. So when you talked about turmeric, etc., yes, implementing, I think, Ayurvedic food recommendations like warming foods in winter, cooling foods in summer. It would be improvements in digestion and energy levels. So we looked at, I think it is called daily routines, if I'm not wrong. So having consistent daily routines. I don't remember the actual name for it, but little habits like drinking warm water
Dincharya.
in the morning. Yes,
Mm.
that's it. That's it.
Hmm.
I think there was something to do with self-care. Is it called Abhyanga? Oil massage or something like that?
Correct.
Self-oil, yeah, something like that. So importance of self-care, find, if I'm not wrong, we also have seasonal adjustments, so aligning with nature. And then there
Ritucharya.
was
Hmm.
then the role of the mind in healing. So connection between mental and physical health, which is where the pranayam and mindful breathing, I think, were coming in. And then there was the detox, if I'm not wrong, cleansing the body from within. I think Dr. Amrit had talked about this some time back. Panchakarma, is it called?
Correct. Panchakarma.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, and then there was the concept of personalized health. There is no one size to fit all. It's all personalized on your own body and your position where you are at the time when you're being diagnosed. And I
Correct.
think it is also the timelessness of this solution that it offers. So even if it's a modern world, Ayurveda still fits in very well. And that's what I remember.
So it's
Perfect.
beautiful. And yes, we have brought so many exciting Ayurveda episodes. We'll talk a bit more about Ayurveda. Let's go back to singing because it's celebration time. And coming back to singing for celebration, Shivani, what have you got lined up for us again?
जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा। Just 5 minutes. I'm feeling quite warm. Sorry.
Don't worry. We
Wow.
bring it back. Take yourself, take a little break. We'll say hello to Janki and also Kailash and say, Kailash, do you enjoy singing?
Yeah, I just love. I don't have the voice for it, but I love when people sing. I just start dancing to any tune. But I'll tell you who's got a beautiful voice. We've got our very own Janki here, and I've just
Yes.
been trying to persuade her to sing a song because she's got the most beautiful voice, like Shivani ji as well. So Janki, if you can come on, I know you're a bit shy, but she's
She is
been on
here.
our programs before, so she's not going
Janki is here. Janki will shortly put the video on as well. And
Yeah.
earlier, while we were talking about the very first episode, they were new at that time. Even Mita, who has ever been here as a part of a team, she was there as well, and she chanted Gayatri Mantra as well. We had a lot of children, we had elderly people. We had one person who couldn't because she was stammering. She was 85 years old. And I said, yes, we want you also saying Gayatri Mantra. And she came it from her heart. And the youngest was 2.5 years old. She was so cute. We still hold the video for that. Maybe later when Nishit will be back after 4, we might play that for you. We got so many episodes that we have covered in the past. And then in about 20-30 minutes, our Hasmita is also going to celebrate by creating a treat for Healing Our Earth, where she's going to
Yeah.
show how we can celebrate, Amrita.
Yeah, Neil, I can sing a little bit to just help Shivani ji. A very beautiful song came to my mind, so I'd like to present. Though I'm not like a singer, but
Nay,
still.
nay, please, you have to. It's not about
So I
singing,
just
singer
try.
and all. It's all, only dil se dil
I
tak baat bas.
I
It's
love
the
this
energy.
song.
Go for it.
That's it.
Okay, thank you. किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द ले सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है, माँ जेब से फकीर फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं, माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं, मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, जले बाहर के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी को हो ना हो हमें तो एतबार, जीना इसी का नाम है, रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हम इसे नाम प्यार का, रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हम इसे नाम प्यार का, के मर के भी किसी को याद आएंगे, किसी के आंसुओं में मुस्कुराएंगे, कहे गफूर हर कली से बार बार, जीना इसी का नाम है, जीना इसी का नाम है. Thank you.
It's so wonderful, so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I just randomly tried.
It's wonderful. हमने बहुत enjoy किया because आपने दिल से गाया.
Oh,
दिल
बहुत
से
thank you,
गाया.
thank you. I think this is the global message that Healing Our Earth gives to everyone, and so it's about happiness. Yeah.
That's it. मुस्कुराहट. Always keep smiling, be happy.
Correct.
Yeah.
Bring happiness to people's life, and this is the way for the life. In life, the choice is yours. When you wake up in the morning and you tell yourself that I'm gonna love myself and make the day beautiful, then nothing can stop you. So you are under control. You make it happen. So Shivani, I suggest you'll have to reply to Amrita. Take it easy. Don't bring high on sur. Amrita, later you can configure your Zoom so it pick up singing voice as well. We'll show you later. Shivani, go ahead, reply to Amrita. जीना इसी का नाम है. क्या पान मारते हो.
एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है, कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है, दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरा
What a popular number, and always a favorite with everybody. You brought a smile with on Rajan Bhai's face. He is, of course, in Mumbai, the Bollywood industry, which produced so much music. Rajan Bhai, ek pyar ka nagama hai.
Yes, yes,
Isn't it simple?
yes, very simple but beautiful words. And in my opinion, the old songs definitely give some good message for our community and whole world also, because there are something meaning. Those songs are meaningful. Nowadays, the songs are like a rapid fire. They are there for hardly some years, and then they wiped out, and new songs come in. And the
Indeed.
music also is utmost important in those days, because limited musicians were there. Now the soundtrack is different. The singer is on the different platform, and they are mixing it, and it's not good to hear, or we
And
cannot enjoy these words or songs.
And
Now,
shortly the AI will take over, but we are human beings, we adapt, we embrace. Shivani, have a little break, go and warm your throat up, and we'll see you back in 30, 40 minutes. You will be back in swing. Meanwhile, you will be replaced by Amrita. She is in a full swing. Say
She's
hello to
amazing.
Lata as well, Shivani, just before you go.
Hello,
And
Lataji.
and then you say, when you come back, we'll sing song. Lata, say hello to Shivani over here.
Yeah, hi, Shivani. Good evening. Good
Good
afternoon.
afternoon.
And I loved your voice.
Oh,
Even
thank
though
you
you're
so much.
struggling, it just came across so beautiful on our Healing Our 300th session celebration. And, you are part of the family since
Yes.
this year. So,
Thank you, Lataji, for introducing me to this beautiful family and making me a part of this family. So I'm glad I'm here today. So I'll be
and
catching
equally,
you up in few minutes. I have to go and get my daughter.
yeah,
Thank you,
See you soon.
Shivani.
see
We'll
you.
see you back in a while. So Shivani will be there in a while. And Lata, shortly we will chat with you as well. What healing has been to you. You are there as a backup team of healing, always there, smiling, enjoying, and chatting with everybody. So we'll be back with you in a moment, Lata. Stay around, okay? Kailash, you got your hand up,
Yes.
meaning Janki is ready.
Yes, I've just got a signal from Janki to say she'd like to go next. So over to
Yes,
you, Janki.
Janki, just put your video on so I can highlight you. Janki is a wonderful soul. Um, she's young, trendy, and dynamic. Janki, if you put your video on, then I can spotlight you. In case if you are shy, maybe just unmute and sing. Okay, sorry, in the car, she says. So, Janki, shall we wait for you? Or do you want to sing from the car? You can unmute yourself, Janki.
Yeah.
I'll go now, yes. So, Janki, unmute yourself. Janki, you will have to, it won't let me. Okay, there you are. Look, I prompted you. Unmute now. Yes. Wait, unmute and don't mute back. Okay, unmute, yes. You are double touching it, so it's muting. Okay, one moment. Don't do anything. Okay, unmute. Janki, unmute yourself. Janki, unmute yourself. You are still muted, Janki. We can't hear you. You can't be unmute because your signal shows muted. Just touch it once. Don't double touch it. Don't touch it just now. Okay, I made you a co-host, so you'll be able to. Okay, Janki, unmute yourself, please, now at your convenience. So while Janki is trying to unmute, which is in a moment. So, Kailash, which was your favorite episode that you liked at Healing Our Earth?
I think they've all been very interesting actually, because there's always something to learn. Uh, but I did like the one that I think you had a cooking session once, and I'm very fond of, different recipes and healthy ones. So I think the one that was to do with healthy dishes, healthy cooking, nutritious food, fast, quick, So I found that really, really interesting as well. But like Nishiji was talking about the Ayurveda, that was really practical as well because it's associated with the way of life, the 8 yogas, in Hinduism as well. So it kind of for me, it's the way of life, and this is how we should be respecting. The body is the temple, and we should respect it, with our thoughts, the food that we eat, and everything. So it's a holistic healing, basically. So I found those episodes, and especially I'm really interested in Ayurveda myself, and I like to explore that more, to study more now that I've got time. And they were saying, it's about the word, the energies, the thought, this even your daily routine, how much you sleep, how much you eat, what you eat, the seasons, what you should eat in different seasons as well. And that was really interesting for me and a real learning curve. So thank you.
So,
I found those really interesting.
Kailash, stay around. Janki has joined with other phone and she has
Yeah.
unmuted. Janki, go ahead. We can hear you. Go sing now.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, apologies. I'm in the car and the signal's not great, but I'm just going to sing a really random one. It's an old one, but old is gold. So here we go. तू है वही दिल ने जिसे अपना कहा तू है जहां मैं हूँ वहां अब तो ये जीना तेरे बिन है सजा हो मिल जाए इस तरह दो लहरें जिस तरह हो मिल जाए इस तरह दो लहरें जिस तरह फिर हो ना जुदा हाँ ये वादा रहा तू तू है वही दिल ने जिसे अपना कहा तू है जहां मैं हूँ वहां अब तो ये जीना तेरे बिन है सजा मैं आवाज हूँ तो तू है गीत मेरा जहाँ से निराला मनमीत मेरा मिल जाए इस तरह दो लहरें जिस तरह हो मिल जाए इस तरह दो लहरें जिस तरह फिर हो ना जुदा हाँ ये वादा रहा हाँ ये वादा रहा हाँ ये वादा रहा Thank you all. Global Namaste सबको.
Yeah, baat hai. Janki, remember, हाँ ये वादा रहा. So you promise that you will be at Healing Our Earth every now and then. Remember that you yourself sung that, okay? 100% I will. She has typed that she will do that. So that was beautiful. And Amrita, what did you think? Rajan Bhai was smiling because he remembers that song. Amrita, what did you think?
Yeah, first of all, um, congratulations to her and many such a melodious voice she has, as well as I can see Rajan sir was into the work of all this. So basically, music is a very big therapy, and this therapy that the musical voices bring to the hearts of people is, I think, one of the very beautiful things that we have ever since we are born with the lullabies that our mothers sing in the ears. to the small murmurs and the whispers that we get. These small bits of sounds have got a very beautiful memory in everybody's heart, and that's why these um, these melodious voices for our episodes are really touching. And we I think Nilkuma, they make a very big part of our every event because they add so much of bright colors. So we are especially thankful to all the singers who come every episode, and then with them our episode glitters in one way or the other, where people just it takes people from one edge to another edge of some other fantasy and memories that we hold. So isn't it really nice? So yeah.
As you say, Amrita, music and singing is a very beautiful sukoon wala food for the mind, body, and just bringing that stuff. Rajan bhai, you remember that song, Hai Awaaz Aa Raha, of course, don't you?
Correct, correct. And in my opinion, Amritaji, we will do one episode of music therapy in Ayurveda, because
Ji.
nowadays so many people are doing this, and especially my mother was also a doctor, and her friend, she just now passed away, Vaidya Vijay Lele, and she has done a very good work in Pune. And her student from Ahmednagar and Aurangabad, they are doing it Anand Katti. He is doing such a great work on music therapy and Ayurveda, or for healing purpose. So we can do that also, or we can bring them if it's possible or if it's okay.
So talking about music, Rajan bhai, Neetal is here as well, and she's going to sing. Neetal, can you switch your camera to landscape, please? If you make it landscape, then we can get a better view. That's it, perfect. And now I've just made you a co-host, so you can unmute yourself and welcome Neetal. Neetal, of course, is a daughter of Kailash, who is our regular. Neetal is gone back to portrait, so if you landscape again, please. Yeah, just landscape your video. Yes, you are unmuted. Yes, perfect. Go ahead, Neetal. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Absolutely rocking. We are just going strong and 300
Oh,
episode. You became very famous in the Mahakumbh Mela fire. It was
Yeah.
well,
Exactly.
all thanks to the blessing of all of you. Thank you.
it was so well received. I think everybody loved it. Of course, you were there from a spiritual point of view. So it was
Yeah.
wonderful. So you're going to bring some mood over here by singing. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's inspired by what Rajanji shared about his mother, and I thought I'd just a little dedication to all the mothers, and all those guardians who play the role of a mother.
And
Um,
not forgetting your original mother, which is
the
here.
original, yeah, the
Yeah.
original Mrs. K.
She is
Absolutely.
smiling. Let's bring Hasmita as well. Hasmita, Nital, shortly, Hasmita is going to treat for all the healing people, except she's going to eat it afterwards.
Oh,
She's going to enjoy. Let's say hello to Hasmita and then you sing. Hasmita, hello
sure,
to
sure,
you.
sure.
Global
Global
Namaste.
Namaste, Hasmita.
And congratulations to everybody healing our earth for 300 sessions.
Yes.
Hey.
And today you are going to make a teasy east-west meets west kind of dessert kind of thing to celebrate with everybody. So Smita, stay around. We'll be with you after we go to Gita for autism. But first we go to Nital, okay?
Great.
Okay.
Thank you. Nital. Yeah,
It's got landscape game. Okay.
it's
तो
landscape.
तो कितनी अच्छी है, तो कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, कि ये जो दुनिया है ये बने है कांटों के, तू फुलवारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, माँ बच्चों की जा होती है, माँ बच्चों की जा होती है, वो होते हैं किस्मत वाले जिनकी माँ होती है, वो कितनी सुंदर है, वो कितनी शीतल है, न्यारी न्यारी है, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ, हो माँ. Thank you.
So beautiful,
Wow.
Nital. Such a simple message. Look at your mom beaming with a smile. Of course, she has brought you up with so much talent. Nital, for those people who don't know, she's a journalist as well. She likes presenting on the stage and on the radio. She's a singer as well. So she
Thank you.
became very famous with the Mahakumbh flyer, which was maybe one of the best flyers that we had. She was there in Mahakumbh as well. And Nital,
Yes.
family wedding just a couple of weeks back for a
Yes.
few days. How was it?
Oh, it was absolutely amazing. It was just so nice to have the family together, and just celebrate. And I think there is no better example of the unity of our community and family in weddings. It was just magical, magical.
Wasn't it magical?
Congratulations, Neetal.
Thank
And what a
you.
lovely gift you have given to the mom in front of so many people. You said, wow, mom, you did a wonderful job for me.
Oh yeah. Oh well, it's
That's sweet.
that particular song is so emotional, and the words are so powerful. I could see Rajanji, it was very emotional for you. So it's a dedication to all mothers and fathers, that particular song. And thank you for giving me the honor to just sing a few lines on this very, very special, special episode. So thank you.
Because I know the importance of mother.
Yeah.
I lost my mother 52 years back when I was in school. So that's why, yes, I know these things, what mother is and what is her importance. So thank you for nice song.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's wonderful. Nital, stay around.
Yes, I will.
We'll be with you. Of course, Nital enjoyed the wedding. It's for her sisters. I bet, Nital, you were dreaming that shortly, pretty soon, it will be you when you get hitched up. And mom and everybody's wondering, who is the charming prince that will waltz in your life?
Yeah, he's lost in the woods, but I'm sure he's on his way soon.
Yes, let's go and hunt for him. It will be beautiful. Nital, stay around.
Sure.
We'll be with you again in a while. Kailash, you are obviously beaming with a smile over there. You are happy. Isn't it wonderful when you see your own product singing well?
Yeah, absolutely. It made me so proud, actually. And Nikhil sang this song many a times, and it always brings tears to everybody's eyes. And both Janki and Janki's my niece, and Nikhil's my daughter, and they're both very gifted, very talented. This beautiful voice that they sing in the mandir as well. These bhajans they sing, and they touch. The like you were saying, the music. It's a very important part, isn't it? And it kind of changes our moods. It helps us with the healing. If you're feeling down, depressed, just putting a nice piece of music on, it can really energize you and lift your moods. And I think when I listen to, everybody singing today, the beautiful voices. I've heard Amritaji sing, and our other guests singing. Shivani ji, yeah, sorry.
Shivani, yes.
Yeah, and it's just so beautiful. Just puts me in a little kind of a trance, really.
And we love
Thank you.
music. So Kailash, stay around. We're going to go to Mumbai again, where our resident yoga expert, and she makes such a good outreach. Our smiling, beaming, gorgeous Bindu Vora over there. A global namaste to you in Mumbai, Bindu. And how has Healing Our Earth been for you?
Oh my God, 300 episodes. You guys are going stronger, stronger, and stronger. I'm just loving it. Massive congratulations to entire team and behind this online global platform on reaching out an incredible milestone. So many,
Amazing.
many, many, many congratulations to all of you. And we are proud to be part of this family, especially me. So I'm very blessed. I'm very lucky to have this such wide family across the world. And this is like from I've seen this platform from the humble beginning to becoming a global phenomenon. This platform, I guess, constantly delivered the high quality content from all around the world, from all around the people. And everyone has inspiring and educating in some or the other way. And that's how I've learned so many things being there, being to be with everyone on this platform. And cheers to 300 episodes and countless memories what we have created. Though I have been not a regular viewer on this platform, but still I have a lovely memory from where I used to be. I remember my first episode and how nervous I was, and how Neil Kumarji and Amrita has consoled me. Calm down, everything will be fine. And now, when I come to this platform, though I am late for today's episode, but I can't resist myself to be part of this celebration.
Well
So
done.
thank you, Neil Kumar, thank you, Amrita, thank you, Nishiji, and all the members of this behind the scene. Thank you for creating this amazing family on this platform.
And thank you, Bindu, because you every week you post some very good salient points, not just for the female, okay, but also for general yoga, which is very good. You, of course, successfully delivered last month a very good retreat over there, which you are bringing back again shortly. That will be in Rishikesh. And then next year, you're planning where everybody can visit you and visit Amrita some point, and you're going to be in touch with each other. Bindu, stay around. We want some yoga tips in a moment. We are going to go to Geeta, who loves children, and she carries out autism outreach with children. Then we are going to go to Inspiring Indian Women. Rashmi is there, who runs it over here and different parts of the world. So we're going to travel a bit and do. Geeta, a global namaste to you. And how are you? And what have you got lined up for autism? And how can we educate people about it?
Global Namaste and congratulations to Neilji and Healing the Earth team. I'm so proud of you, all of you. And I'm very glad that Neilji and team gave me opportunity to talk about my passion. My passion is about autism awareness and acceptance in our society. You might all know about autism, but I want to focus today more about stigma, because Neetal just sang about Ma, now mother of neurodivergent. She cannot express her feelings. You can see tears in her eyes because we are not accepting them in our society. There are 83% people, the family, they think there is a shame that neurodivergent born in their family. We need to remove that stigma. 73% relatives, they are ashamed, and parents hesitate to take their child, neurodivergent child, to the family occasions or parties. We need to break this barrier because stick word comes from Greek. It's a Greek word, and in ancient time, people who were traitor or criminals, they used to put black dot. And that is why we call it stigma. Now think about the stigma word is self-negative. When it comes to the family or the child or the person itself, how they would be feeling. And it directly affects to the mental health of the child itself or neurodivergent adult, their parents and their family. And then we create more gap in the society between neurotypicals and neurodivergents. So as Rajanji said, music therapy helps. Of course, it helps because neurodivergent autistic people suffer with three different skills. One is a communication skill. So if they start to sing, if they have interest, and if they start to sing, then definitely their communication skill improves, especially from our Sanskrit shlokas. It helps a lot mentally as well as to improve their speech. Another one is about the behavior because they have a sensory needs and we do not know what are their needs because each and every autistic person is a different. So when we do not meet the sensory needs, these autistic people might express verbally or might not, but you can definitely read from the behavior. So if it's a too much loud noise, even in a supermarket, they will try to run away from the supermarket or they would run around in the supermarket and people would think it's a naughty child or parents are not supporting them. But it's not the case. We do not know what is happening in neurodivergent or autistic person's mind and body. So this is a stigma where we just think, okay, parents cannot control the child. No, but we need to cater their needs. Of course, parents need to play a more part in this. I would like to just request you to all, whoever you know, autistic person or the family, tell them to accept it. Make the autistic person's life easy because out of 10, 8 autistic people has a mental health problems. Out of 10, 6 autistic people suicides. Out of 10, 3 attempt to suicide. Why? Because their needs are not met. We are not supporting them enough. So talking from very happy previous speakers to me, bit sad, but this is fact. This is the world where we live. We are just thinking about ourselves. Now, let's fill the gap. Let's start to think about neurodivergents or neurotypicals. And we support them. And of course, not last, but I would like to say that accept them in your work as well, please. If you think you have some autistic person nearby and you can accommodate them for volunteer work or paid work, please accept it. Government is trying hard to fill this gap. Let's, as a community, we do our bit as well. So
Geeta, so do you feel people are more accepting nowadays? I remember inviting you on Trafalgar Diwali, and the children were so boosted, they felt good. They even enjoyed the stage while they are autistic, and it's not easy to handle in a crowd. They actually flourished. And do you feel that more people need to get involved in this so that they can actually let the community know that autism is okay? If it happens, it happens. We just have to embrace them. Is that what you are saying?
yes, absolutely. Because at the moment nowadays, I'm going to the temples and religious places to give speech because culturally and religion-wise, we are not accepting still. This is a global issue. I do have some research in front of me where like US students had a higher knowledge about autism compared to Lebanese students. Even in South Africa and some part of the countries in the world, they think this is because of uh, their past life or its parents' fault or something to do with religion, and which is not correct. So Nilji, yes, definitely, we need to work very wider way. When we came off from the Diwali stage at Trafalgar Square and we passed through the crowd, they congratulate us and they appreciated us a lot. So it shows that yes, people are hungry to get this information. People are hungry to accept it. But people and organization like yours, Neil, it's a wider platform where we can work together to give a better life to the autistic people and their families.
So let's take our opinion from our resident doctor, who is not from autism, but she is generally expert in everything. A global namaste to you, Anjali, there in Hyderabad. How are you?
I'm good. Global Namaste, Neelji. Global Namaste to all the Healing Our Earth family. And Geeta ji, thank you for enlightening people about autism. It is, I do work with a lot of patients with autism and ADHD. As you know, they have developmental milestones to be reached, issues with walking, issues with posture. So, something which they can't utter or talk or discuss among us. They can't express that they can't stand properly or they are not able to walk properly. So, we just look at things like speech delay or we look at their mood development. But I come to help them with postures, how they can walk, how they can make their life easy by able to, carry on their daily activities. So it's very, very important, Geeta ji, because we really need to get this message to people. Acceptance of neurodivergence is so important. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing? Thank you, Bindu ji.
Yes, we will chit
Hi.
chat. We'll chit chat with Bindu as well over here. Gita, well done. Stay around in case if you can, we'll talk more about it. Otherwise, we wish you all the best. And Healing Our Earth is always here for you. We will bring a health episode where we can bring this. Either Anjali or Amrita will be in touch with you, okay?
Sure. Thank you.
Super. Global Namaste. So Geeta over there, she does outreaches for autism children. She's very passionate about it and she loves doing that. So Anjali, how has Healing Our Earth been for you? And shortly, while you're thinking, let's also invite Rashmi over here. So Anjali, what are your memories of Healing Our Earth?
I think it's over a year now since I became, more active with Healing Our Earth. And thank you, Neil ji, for having me being included in this beautiful family. I think every Sunday I look out for, an opportunity to be there with all my family members widespread all throughout the world. They bring in so much of joy, so much of knowledge, and we become like a family together sharing different tips. So one of the episode I remember, Dr. Deepa had come and talked about methi seeds and sprouted methi seeds. Now I've been eating it with each and every food now. So every input being shared in each episode is adding so much value to our life. And it is global and it just moves your day further with all the family members together. So thank you, Neil ji, Nishit ji, Amrita, everyone in Healing Our Earth. You have made this possible over so many years, and congratulations for 300 episode. It's just a joyful moment, and it's like something to be really proud of. And let's keep moving forward.
So
That's what I can
Anjali,
say.
Anjali, it's all of us who made it happen, including Bindu. Bindu, I've brought Rashmi on the screen here. Either you or Hiral know her. She was there in Mumbai and met some of you, either in Lodha Park or something. A global namaste to you, Rashmi. Rashmi has introduced few singers as well. In fact, Shivani, who was here, was introduced 3 years back, but we never had a chance to bring her. Rashmi till Lata brought her very recently, and you introduced many other people over there. A global namaste to you, Rashmi, and how are you?
Yes, a global namaste to entire Healing Our Earth family. I'm very good, enjoying the Mumbai rains now. And I have to say that I have been watching Healing Our Earth since the first episode when you had just started, during the COVID days. And it's been a privilege and a great, insightful journey to be part of Healing Our Earth. And I must acknowledge the team here who has been so uplifting, providing so many opportunities to people, women, umpteen number of experts their platform to inform others about various knowledgeable information. For example, your topics have been so vast. It was on your platform where I learned about more about veganism, and also about well-being, because it's an important integral part of our daily lives, and how important it is. No one can understand it better than us who have faced the COVID problems. Um, I want to thank also Neil sir for being my mentor, guide, somebody who's been holding my hand, and immense support from him in all various path which I faced, which various uh, he's uplifted me actually, and his presence in inspiring Indian women is deeply valued, and the platform he has offered to us women, and I have no words how to thank, because the value which you have added, Healing Our Earth has added to the to us individuals, is immense and very precious. And 300 episodes, wow, congratulations. Pata bhi nahi chala, that 300, it's 300 episodes already, we didn't realize. And more 300 episodes to you all, wishing all the best for greater success, and keep blessing us as you always do. And I want to really thank the team here to be part of us in all our troubles and good times and bad times. Greatly acknowledge you, Neil sir. You're my bhai, and I'm deeply honored to be here. Thank you so much.
And talking about Indian inspiring women, is a large group. They do lots and lots of outreach and activity here in London, UK, and also India, where Rajni is one of the team members who is there with Rashmi. So if you are a woman and you need to be inspired, just look up at Indian Inspiring Women. You will see their Facebook, their website. Rashmi is, of course, one of the lead down there. She's always there helping people. So, women empowerment. So, don't forget to look for Indian Inspiring Women. Rashmi, you've done very, very well. You are in Mumbai at the moment, are you?
Yes, sir.
So I want you to connect with the Hiral is actually out in Portugal at the moment, but Bindu and Hiral are very good buddies. They do outreaches as well and retreat. Bindu, you can connect with Rashmi. I will give you the number. You can both connect. Rashmi, you can also connect with Anjali. Anjali is an expert on women matter. She herself is a top physiotherapist too, but also takes part in other mentoring of women, and as does Bindu. Bindu's journey has been so exciting. Maybe next year we will read the book on that. So out from oblivion where life was finished, and she has come back again and again and again. And see, like the cat has got 9 lives. She actually loves a cat. She has got a cat called Misri, who she loves to bits. So Bindu, stay around. We're going to chit chat. Rashmi, stay around. Let's go to our other guests who are also waiting over here. So we give everybody equal opportunity. And let's go to Hasmita, who is waiting there, because we thought that since it's the 300 episode, let us do a mini treat for people. And then she's going to tell us more about it. So Asmita, a global namaste to you, and you can unmute yourself now. And I can see, she has started something. Yeah, you can unmute yourself now. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Global namaste again to everybody. And phenomenal 300 episodes. And I remember from day one during COVID, when Neil Kumar started this with his team, Nishit, and the whole Healing Our Earth team has been phenomenal and amazing to be part of it, and also learn lots across the globe. Congratulations.
As soon as you saw the flyer of 300 episode, you straight away said, let's do a bit of treat and show people that we want to celebrate this. Hasmita is also part of our in-person cooking lead as well. She's a very good chef herself. She does different dishes, and we meet regularly in person over here. Shivani, shortly you will be joining because you like cooking as well, and it's so wonderful that you will meet people, those who are in this neck of the wood. We regularly meet up over there. So Hasmita, what teaser have you got lined up? East, mid,
So I
west?
have a traditional, what we call these Gujarati Shrikand, which I'm going
Ah.
to demonstrate with a bit of a twist because we've got a bit of a Western fusion with it, with the Eastern touch with it. So we traditionally, Shrikand used to be made from making the yogurt at home, and then we used to tie it in muslin and then keep it until it's drained. And then we used to make the curd, and the chicken was made at home. But with now modern lives, and also we're all health conscious, I've got a way of mixing the two together. So what I have here is you can use normal yogurt, if you can see it.
Yes.
I've selected the yogurt which I use. You can use 0%, so you can go for a healthy yogurt.
Yes.
And instead of tying it for days and days, I've got a simple concept where you can put some muslin in or tissue, and you just pour the yogurt in. And the reason you do that is that yogurt can sometimes become watery. So the idea is to
drain the water out.
Drain the water out, but also the differential being is that chicken generally, traditionally has a lot of sugar in. So for this day and age, we want less sugar and more healthy. Yes. So when you actually drain the yogurt, you actually put the sugar in as well, but you put very little sugar in. So this is all I'm going to put in there.
And the nice thing is the one that you have selected for 100 gram, I think has only got 6 grams sugar. So that's healthy.
Yes.
And also, Shrikhand is good because in a hot weather, Shrikhand is good to have. It's a cooling agent and it's got proteins in it as well. So those of you who haven't got proteins, they would like it. Anjali, isn't that right? Shrikhand is good because it's a yogurt based and protein based. Isn't that correct, Anjali?
Yeah, it's a very good way to get your proteins and a good snack, very healthy snack.
Absolutely.
And Bindu loves Shrikhand as well. As does
I love
Shivani.
it.
She's smiling as well, Shivani.
And a sweet we all love, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, my favorite.
I'm also going to put some saffron in. So the saffron will actually soak in with the sugar. So put a bit of the moist in it. So the saffron, whilst you're draining the yogurt, will also seep through and sink in. So that you can, a quick method is normally it will take a couple of days, but this is a very quick method. You can leave it for 20 minutes. So if you've got somebody phoning you and say, you know what, I want to pop in, and you think, oh dear, I don't have a dessert, this is a very quick way. All you have to do is just keep it soaked for about 20 minutes, half an hour, put it away in the fridge, and then here's what you get. So this is one that I've done earlier. What you will see is by soaking it, and then I've taken it, it fluffs up. And what I've done in this one to save time is I've actually put some strawberries in as well. So by putting strawberries in, by draining the yogurt, you've made it thick, and you can see the saffron has soaked in. And I've put strawberries in, so the less you put sugar in, the more fruit you can put in, the sweetness is there naturally. So in that, I'm then going to put further saffron in, so then it adds flavor to it. And then what we do is we put cardamom in, ilchi. So what I've done is grinded this, put that in, and we put some nuts in. You can put whatever nuts you want in. And then what I'm also going to do is add some mangoes. So it's mango season, so I thought, why not put some mangoes in? So you have a lovely, colorful combination of Shrikhand. And doesn't that look colorful? So what you do, and then by soaking some of the fruit in earlier, it blends in. So you've got the color, and then mangoes you put in last because they can become a bit too moist. So if you put them in too early, then it can make the whole mixture watery. So there you have a very quick way of making chicken, and it's soaked in. So I'm going to serve it now.
So, Smita, can you push it slightly on your right?
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Yes, we can
It
see
now?
it. You can see it. Yes, yes.
So you can see it's mixed. The mixture is blended in, and it's lovely and fluffy. So also by draining the water out of the yogurt and adding the fruit, you're actually making it fluffy. So it's actually softened. So two concepts here. You stop it from being too watery. If you leave the water in,
Yeah,
and it can become very
bring the container slightly towards you. Bring it out towards you, Yes, that's it. We can see that.
There you go.
And if you bring it bit in center, yes, there you are. Look,
So you have a
Shivani already
beautiful,
likes it. Yummy.
very, very quick dessert there.
And we literally did it in 12 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
So this is a quick, and look, it's got nuts, which is very good. It's chicken because it's a yogurt, which is good in a hot weather. You can even have it in a cold weather, but then don't freeze it or anything. You can look at the advantage of this. You can add what you like that is healthy.
It's healthy, it's very little sugar.
Ashmita, bring it a bit more closer. Bring it a bit more closer to the camera hole and centralize it. Go towards your right, yes. There you are. Capture that. Go a bit more right, please. Right. Yes, it's bang central. Look at that. Look at the texture. Look at, yeah, right a bit, right. Yes, bit more right. That's it. That's in central. You can see the yogurt. You can see the nuts. You can put what you like on it. You like elaichi, you put elaichi. You like nutmeg, you put nutmeg.
I put the elaichi in. It's the ground elaichi. You can put some that are sort of coarse, not coarse, but not so finely chopped. You can mix it. You can put whatever flavor you like on it.
Now the people are saying in the social media, are you delivering to everybody's house? Is it Deliveroo or how can they taste it?
The delivery is on its way. It's going to be delivered. On its way now.
So that's so beautiful. So that was.
So this is your celebration of your 300 episodes. Sweetness.
Yeah, it's our 300 episode. That's our Smita there. Look at the wonderful yogurt dessert just in 12 minutes, very fast. You don't have to panic. You don't have to worry. She had added mango because it's a mango season. Our Bindu and Anjali loves mango because they're in India right now. And, although it's rainy, Anjali, is it raining in India at your place? And Bindu, is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining and it's very pleasant. And we're getting this langada,
So
the variety.
you are in India, so we can't do Deliveroo for you. So maybe when Hasmita comes to India, she will come to your place and do this for you.
I'll make it for you. Absolutely. Why not? Or when you come to London. There you go.
Well, that's even better offer, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And Hasmita, last time when you were there in the cooking session, the person who was there was Shivani, and she did 6 dishes in just 45 seconds. Shivani, what did you think of our yogurt? Very quick.
That looks so yum, and it's quite hot here in London. I really want to grab that bowl and have it right now.
It's also refreshing, and you can, we can put it
And
in the fridge
healthy
and
too.
chill. And healthy, yes.
Yes.
So Shivani, maybe you, Hasmita and Lata, maybe on the 16th of July might be meeting in person.
Oh.
And
yes.
Hasmita can do it for us live there, and Shivani,
I would love to be there.
Definitely.
To taste it.
Definitely, that's a good idea.
Seema or Dr. Lalit next week will contact you guys. Save the date of 16th July in person, which you already know. So Shivani, you save that as well. And Anjali, you can fly in for a day or so. You and Bindu, Bindu has got her own private helicopter.
I think you should all fly in with a Healing Our Earth jet plane. All coming.
Yes. we can have that. So that's wonderful. So Hasmita, literally it took only 12 minutes. And the choices that we can put. So safely, if whenever you select a yogurt and you're going to add some sugary fruits or matters, try to choose a yogurt where it shows every 100 gram has only got 6 gram or less. Even if it's 8, 9, 10, don't panic. Anything over 10 is too sugary anyway, in which case, don't add extra sugar, but make it sweeter. Mango is sweet anyway, it's beautiful. You can be healthy and put kiwi fruit. You know, you can have fruits that avoid citric foods because the yogurt doesn't love citric foods. But you ladies are experts, so it's so wonderful. And Shivani is happy and smiling so much. So Asmita, don't be surprised if she suddenly takes Uber and be at your doorstep, okay?
You are welcome.
I
Come
like
over, there's
adding so
plenty.
many different things. I like to add gulkan to it. I like to add sitafal to it. I like to
Wow.
add.
You know, you can also add rose petals. I didn't have rose
Yes.
petals.
I
but
have
you can add
never,
rose petals.
Rose
I've
essence
never
also
tried.
makes it quite rich and yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
tried sitafal bit. Maybe on the
I've never
16th
tried
we can
sitafar, so
try
that's a
that.
new one.
Oh,
Lata,
I try everything random. But
Lata,
it
what
makes
is
it
your
heavenly.
favorite fruit that you like, Lata?
Sitafal and
Sitafal.
Sitafar.
yeah,
Custard apple.
yeah,
Yes.
Mustard
it's
apple.
just heavenly. And then I love um kesar mangoes. Oh my God.
Wow.
Ah. You can actually also put peaches in. Some people put
Yes.
peaches in. I've put peaches in that. And when it's not mango season, you can
It's
kind of improvise with other fruits.
Nothing
definitely.
compares to mangoes from India, the Gujarat ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I could just live on it morning,
My
noon, and
parcel is on
night.
the way.
But it's mango season, so enjoy.
And one day in India, you know, somebody had made chicken and they had put jujuba fruits, which is boar or bear, depending
Bear.
which country, which state you are in India. So the Chinese jujuba are very beautiful, but as are Indian ones as well, and the long ones, you have to be careful how you scrape because you know they can get little crawlies inside. But I mean, any fruits can be added. But Hasmita, the good thing was it was so fast. So as long as the yogurt selection is good, which is pre-made, so you don't have to create a yogurt, still drain it a bit so that the chicken is like ice cream kind of thing, you know, like a cheesecake. In fact, Hasmita once did make a cheesecake, which was so different. I think we all enjoyed our in-person party. They all enjoyed. So hey, someday we'll meet in person.
Then
And
Neil,
pizzas.
Neil,
And pizzas,
Yes.
Neil. Don't
you
forget
would
the
enjoy.
pizzas.
Sorry.
Don't forget the pizzas.
Yeah, that's regular.
Pizzas.
Lata is trying to remind us of something. Lata, what are you trying to
Neil,
remind?
then you would enjoy the what did you say you enjoy?
The yuba fruits, which is the bear or a boar.
You just mentioned then
Custard apple is good.
no, just now you said something and pineapple. You would enjoy cheesecake, pineapple cheesecake.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
yes, pineapple cheesecake.
Mm.
We
Yeah.
also got another colleague of Hasmita is our colleague as well, Neelam, who is also very good. So Neelam and Hasmita gets together and produces such a good desserts. You, like I said, three of you might be there in person on 16th of July, so you can say hello to each other. It will be fun. We're gonna enjoy. Bindu, you can be connected via Zoom. Nishit will try to connect people via Zoom as well. So it'll be good. Anjali, again, it will be evening, so it will be your home time where you might be in a sleeping mode over there. So you can even see it down there. And our Shivani is beaming and smiling and cleared her throat. She is back at home. Shivani, let's have a couple of songs and then we chit chat again. Shivani, over to you.
Done. Looking at Lata ji's background, so मैं भी थोड़ा relax होके गाना चाहती हूँ.
Okay.
ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा कहा दो दिलों ने कि मिलकर कभी हम न होंगे जुदा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा ये क्या बात है आज की चांदनी में ये क्या बात है आज की चांदनी में कि हम खो गए प्यार की रागिनी में ये बाहों को बाहें ये बहती निगाहें लुआने लगा जिंदगी का मजा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा सितारों की महफिल ने करके इशारा सितारों की महफिल ने करके इशारा कहाँ अब तो सारा जहाँ है तुम्हारा मोहब्बत जवा हो खुला आसमां हो करे कोई दिल आरज़ू और क्या ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा कसम है तुम्हें तुम अगर मुझसे रूठे कसम है तुम्हें तुम अगर मुझसे रूठे रहे सांस जब तक ये बंधन न टूटे तुम्हें दिल दिया है ये वादा किया है सनम मैं तुम्हारी रहूंगी सदा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा ये रातें ये मौसम नदी का किनारा ये चंचल हवा
So beautiful. Bindu, you remember this kind of songs, don't you? And you are in the Bollywood world, they are in Mumbai. What do you
Yeah.
think?
It's like I felt like, it's so soothing voice, Shivani. It's like amazing.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I love, in fact, I love this kind of a songs and I play in my car.
Oh, I too. I'm like
And
I'm into melody. I love melody. And
yes,
especially the
yes.
old songs
And
are
it's
so beautiful.
anytime you can listen to this kind of a song 100 times, million times. So
And
it's a, and
Rashmi, you are in Mumbai as well. Did you ever thought
Hello, Rashmi ji.
sometime
How are
that
you?
Hi.
Rashmi
and right now it's a perfect season, monsoon, and the song and the chai, it's just tea, you
I've
know.
just had chai in my hot weather.
So this was the perfect song and for the perfect
Yeah.
weather.
maybe
Thank
we
you,
can
Shivani.
I
maybe
would
we
like
can
to
have
say that ये रातें ये चाय और healing our
ये
earth
बातें
का परिवार, तो जो company with whom you gel well and who supports you more, the chai is more tastier and the मौसम is more सुहाना.
definitely.
You know,
Absolutely bang
we
on.
are sitting on a bonfire. Everyone is sitting at the
Yes.
round and,
Right.
under the sky. I'm just
Yeah.
visualizing all these things. Okay, how
I
nice
don't like
it would
having chai
be.
alone. I don't like. I love
Really?
to be with somebody, who
Yeah,
we love.
that is true. But right now, what
Company.
we are having a online platform, the same way we can gather together and under the sky, having a bonfire, enjoying the waves and rains and everything. So it is a perfect song.
Yeah.
So let's have some more songs. People in the social media enjoyed that song as well. And at about 4:30 British time will be Visakha ji, the head of ISKCON over here in UK from Bhakti Vedanta Menor. And at 5 o'clock will be Sister Jayanti from the Brahma Kumaris. She is the additional global head of the whole global Brahma Kumari organization. And then at 5:30 British time, we are going to go to America with Sharon, where a lot of American guests will be joining. So we still got about 30, 40 minutes to enjoy sing songs. Rashmi, you like singing as well. Do you sing on Sunday?
I just hum.
You hum, exactly. That's why I say that do you sing on her Sunday? Even Lata loves singing, but on a Sunday she behaves herself. Otherwise, she joins Antakshri and everything. But Lata, you love Shivani's singing. Which is your favorite song that you feel Shivani should be singing for you? So you think on it.
आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे.
Well, there you are. Let everybody
We
know
are
that
all
healing
talking
our
about
earth.
healing our earth, yeah.
So at healing our earth, we have a lot of churches of everybody enjoying each other. So shortly, Shivani will be. Bindu, you love singing as well. The only thing is you prefer more yoga than singing, isn't it?
If I start singing, people will run away.
No, at healing our earth, nobody runs away.
Rashmi,
That's okay.
Rashmi,
But
what
still,
about the
I
song? Sorry, Bindu, namaste. I
Namaste.
we went on an outing, didn't we, together, Rashmi, at the Hampton Palace last May, just gone. What was the song you were singing there?
That was
मैं चली
मैं चली देखो प्यार की गली कोई रोके ना मुझे मैं चली
And we danced there in the park,
Oh, it was so
in the
fun.
garden. Yeah, we were doing some choreography was there, and we were
And that reel has reached more than 5,000, views. That particular reel. Just
it was brilliant and still counting. I may
Because
add.
whenever any masti is done with art, then you get a lot of following. Our Anjali loves singing as well there in Hyderabad. She's a medical doctor and a woman's matter mentor. Anjali, what is your favorite number that you would like to hum and then Shivani will sing for you too?
Shivani, I love that Choti Si Jindagi wale song. No 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 Kudi.
Okay, I
Bindu,
it's a little
Bindu, you got your
unusual.
hand up. Bindu has got a hand up. Bindu,
Yeah.
I
what's
got
your favorite
Aajkal ke
number?
lyrics
So,
already ready with me.
the latest song I remember that I made the reel in monsoon that bige bige sawan mein chulak something like that,
Sulak sulak ke.
Yes.
सुलग सुलग जाए मन भीगे आज इस मौसम में लगी कैसी अगन रिमझिम गिरे सावन सुलग सुलग जाए मन भीगे आज इस मौसम में लगी कैसी अगन रिमझिम गिरे सावन.
Well, there
Thank
you are.
you, thank you, thank you so
Thank you.
much. I love
love
this
this
song.
song.
I love this song,
Yeah.
and that reminds me the old Mumbai. And I'm like a old version of Mumbai. I like it, like fort area and those Angrezo ke zamane malo buildings.
Oh, definitely. That has a different vibe altogether.
Yes, yeah. So I like more of that kind of, and that songs represent the old Mumbai
Yes.
and the monsoon. And recently, me and my gang has been to Narman Point and was,
Wow.
having just enjoying the rains and drenched in the rain and just making
That's
the
so
reels.
fun. बिल्कुल college days की याद आ गई.
If
I was
you
there during 2001. I did my
yeah.
inter over there in Mumbai. So
Yeah.
मेरा college जुहू के पास था.
Oh, amazing! And you should meet Hiral. and he's a one of a kind. I remember if she would have been here, she would have been definitely saying, Jimmy, 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 Aja, Aja, Aja.
It sounds so
That-
fun. I would love to.
she's in London, and I hope she can meet you all in person. So right now she's traveling, and she was so much waiting to meet any of the Healing of Earth family members over there, and she's really fun to be with.
So Bindu, she will be meeting Asmita, Shivani, and Lata on 16th.
Wow.
She will be meeting. Don't tell her that yet.
It's a surprise.
She doesn't know till Seema and Dr. Lalit Soda, who are the lead, will inform the team. So
Shivani, don't forget to make a reel with her. She's a real queen.
Queen. Oh, definitely. I am up for it.
she makes a reel even when she's sleeping, when she's dancing, when she's eating, when she's even giving a lecture, she makes a reel as well.
Yeah.
So she's the real king, and Shivani, you will enjoy, as will Hasmita. Well, just for a moment, let's go back to India, where our chakra expert is there, Jitendra Patwari. Jitendra, can you make your video landscape just like others, please? Fantastic. And he's our chakra expert. Let's see if there are any chakras for good singing. A global namaste to you. And how are you? You can unmute yourself. If you could unmute yourself, Jitendra. Yeah, if you unmute and then go landscape. And if you, yes, perfect. How are you?
I'm fine. Global namaste to everybody.
Global
So-
namaste.
So the ladies are having Antakshari before we go to the ISKCON lead and the Brahma
That's
Kumari
fantastic.
lead.
Celebration time, no?
Yeah,
After
so
all, it's
what-
a episode. So
What
there has
chakra
to
is good? What chakra is good for singing?
throat chakra, Vishuddhi chakra.
There you are. Let's go for throat chakra. Shivani, this will help you. So there won't be any coughing. Let's listen to Jitendra Patwari. He's very good at generally. He's an expert. He was a very good professional bank manager as well in his life at a very senior role. But now he does lots of community outreach and an expert in chakra samhita. Is that right?
Yeah, chakra samhita, meditation, so many things.
Yes. So it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, let's listen to a bit about throat chakra, which can help in singing. Over to you.
Yeah, it's directly with ENT. I mean, all ENT doctors are throat chakra doctors. Success in life pertains to throat chakra. Quality of voice pertains to throat chakra. Public speaking pertains to throat chakra. So, and then negatively, if the guilt is there, then the throat chakra is affected. The persons who feel guilty all the time for various reasons, their throat chakra is always affected. And that is the most sensitive chakra as such. That's why children find it difficult to keep balance with the throat chakra. Many children, they find their throat chakra gets affected. No? It's because of that reason. And during the ascension also, throat chakra is first of all damaged. When it gets the vibration, certain energy vibration, certain frequencies, the throat chakra may not be able to cope up with that initially. So that happens. And otherwise, these Antakshari people, their throat chakra is powerful. That's why they are in Antakshari. Let me also listen to all the Antakshari. I would also like to join if possible. Can you
It's
listen to me?
wonderful. And do you love singing? Do you have favorite number that you like?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Everybody loves. There you are. Who doesn't?
Yeah. Which
And
quality?
Which is your favorite song?
But they can.
What is your favorite
Pardon?
song?
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. What is your favorite
Hello?
song? Can you hear?
Is my voice?
Yeah, we can hear you. Maybe the signal is a bit low. What is your favorite song?
So many. Let them continue. I'll join in between.
Well, there you are. He's going to join in as well. So Shivani, let's bring a couple of song and numbers and then we will chit chat with people again. Asmita loves singing too. And I bet Jayashree loves as well. So we'll see them. So Shivani, let's have some number.
रोज रोज आँखों तले, रोज रोज आँखों तले, ला 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 ला, रोज रोज आँखों तले एक ही सपना चले, रात भर काजल जले, आँख में जिस तरह ख्वाब का दिया जले, हो रोज रोज आँखों तले एक ही सपना चले, रात भर काजल जले, आँख में जिस तरह ख्वाब का दिया जले, जब से तुम्हारे नाम की खुशबू होठ लगाई है, मीठा सा गम है और मीठी सी तन्हाई है, जब से तुम्हारे नाम की मिसरी होठ लगाई है, मीठा सा गम है और मीठी सी तन्हाई है, रोज रोज आँखों तले एक ही सपना चले, रात भर काजल तले, आँख में जिस तरह ख्वाब का दिया जले, हो रोज रोज आँखों तले. Thank you.
Beautiful. What did you think of that, Jitendra?
Yes, her voice is so sweet. I mean, there's no double opinion about that.
So there you are, Shivani. This comes from a chakra aspect. Your thought is reasonably clear. Okay. Keep on practicing, making sure that there is no coughs and nothing called. Never have anything called before singing or speaking or giving an anchoring. Okay.
Yeah.
Always keep your vocal cords warm. You see people like Jagjit Singh was always having few whiskeys till I told him otherwise, and he stopped. Otherwise, he would have half a bottle of whiskey. He would be inebriated. But it opens up the throat, and when a throat is warm, it can deliver the diphthongs and diphthongs much better. So it's beautiful. Hasmita, are you planning to sing as well? Is there because you love singing too, and you and Jayashree wants to sing a song? Jayashree says, "No way, I am not singing. You sing. I'm not singing." Maybe Jayashree has had the Shrikand, has she?
I just listen.
Yeah, you've just told.
She has had the Shrikand.
You just mentioned that you shouldn't have cold and then sing, so maybe we'll sing last when we've warmed up our vocal cords.
It's okay. You can sing an antra. It's okay. It's fine. As long as you don't take the high pitch, the high pitch voice, you will be okay. keep your words ready. Okay?
Lata's going to sing. Lata sings well.
Yes, Lataji, go on.
Well, Lata, Lata, they want you to sing. Unmute
Lataji,
yourself.
sing Likhe Jo Khat Tujhe.
Unmute yourself, Lata. Lata, unmute yourself. Unmute, yes.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. They say Likhe Jo Khat Tujhe. Go one antra with that.
I like Ye Mera Prem Patra Par.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go with what you like. Go ahead.
God, I was going to sing that.
Yeah, it's nice.
One antra aap.
I'll do one, and then if I get stuck. because I'm going by memory. ये मेरा प्रेम पत्र पर कर कि तुम नाराज ना होना, कि तुम मेरी जिंदगी हो, कि तुम मेरी बंदगी हो।
तुझे मैं चांद कहता था। Go ahead.
मगर उसमें भी दाग है, तुझे मैं
तुझे
सूरज
सूरज मैं कहता था, मगर उसमें भी आग है। तुझे इतना ही कहता हूँ कि मुझको तुमसे प्यार है, तुमसे प्यार है, तुमसे प्यार है। ये मेरा प्रेम पत्र पढ़कर कि तुम नाराज ना होना, कि तुम मेरी जिंदगी हो, कि तुम मेरी बंदगी हो।
There you are. Look, it's a public participation. And Jitendra says, even whatever you can do, I'll match up. So we have got Antrakshari now. So Lata, you started with Jitendra, Shivani, you come, and then Hasmita is also coming with an antra or so.
I'll sing different.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
Shivani, just before we go to you, I think we got Seema in the car, and she just did a very good outreach. Let's see if we can bring Seema. Seema, if you can try to make a landscape of your camera and unmute yourself. First unmute, then do the landscape. Yeah, you unmute Seema.
There we are.
Yes, and Seema, try to make the camera landscape, please.
Oh, I'm trying. Just a
flip it.
second. Hang in there. This is the complicated bit for me. I'm sorry. Is that better?
You are still portrait. So if you just
You have to turn the
flip,
phone like this.
yeah, if you could flip the camera, the phone. Yes,
Yeah,
okay, don't
perfect.
touch anything. No, you touched it. Don't touch now. Don't touch. Okay, Seema, this landscape, leave it as it is.
Everybody.
Global namaste to you, Seema. For those who don't know Seema is the kitchen episode producer at Healing Our Earth, including one of the lead at the Glow Women, which was supposed to take off this year, but it will be taking off next year. And Shivani, you will be meeting Seema live on 16th of July, as will Lata, as will Hasmita. You will actually see her live, and she will tell you what's happening and what you guys have to do for the 16th. Seema, how are you? How was your session?
Very, very lovely. I'm actually just heading back now to Wimbledon. Just finished. I drove here. It's a very warm day today.
It's very hot. It's one of the hottest day in UK. You know, in UK, when we become 30 degrees plus, we get a warning from the government. And the warning we get is for the pollen count and the heat. And those of you who are in Gujarat, in Ahmedabad, Baroda, or wherever you are from, 30 degrees is luxury for you. You get warning from the government when you are 45 degrees. So we are not equipped to live above 30 degrees in our country.
I'd like to congratulate everyone, the whole team, a very blessed and lovely team at Healing Our Earth on our 300th episode. I mean, that's amazing. So well done. Lots of blessings. And it's just so wonderful to reconnect with all of you here today. I will be driving shortly. So I just wanted to wish you all and say well done, really. Really
And
well done.
Seema, although you are a qualified teacher for teaching about breath and yoga, you actually joined.
Graduated as an art of living teacher. I feel very blessed. Thank you.
Wow, congratulations. And you are the latest batch, so you are up to date over here. For those people who want to be up to date with art of living style, breathing and yoga, Seema is a person you will contact. Some of you will be meeting her live on the 16th over here in Eros. She's going to send you the address and information. So Seema, you actually you are a celebrity chef in the Genting Cruises. You used to be there in Hong Kong area. For those who are in that part of the world would have seen Seema. But you started with Healing Our Earth with a song, with a bhajan. And that was Achutam Keshavam. Let's hear one antra so that everybody can join in.
Okay. Before I drive, I'll just have to clear my throat.
Don't drive fast. Keep the car parked. Stay where you are. And don't touch the phone because you are landscape.
I sing one antra.
Yes.
And before that, I'll say Jai Gurudev. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Rama Narayanam Janaki Vallabham कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा की जैसे बुलाते नहीं तुम मीरा की जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम.
And that was your entry, Seema. Then ever since you've become the episode producer for kitchen episodes, and you've been part of Ayurveda and yoga and everything. Seema, we have valued your input.
Good night. Hi, Seema.
Hi, how are you? So good to see you.
Good to see you. Neil, I have to add, the first cooking episode I started was thanks to Seema. So that was our first one.
I still dream of your spaghetti squash.
That's right.
Very yummy, very yummy. And I have my lovely, wonderful, dynamic yoga teacher seated there, bright in orange, Bindu. And Lataji, everybody, lots of blessings. I must head out and drive now before I get into too much traffic, but I'll try and catch you all later once I get back to Wimbledon.
Thank you, Seema. And shortly, who you met, Vishaka ji, at the ISKCON temple when you were there, and when you took interview with Jay Shetty and others, she's coming just shortly in few minutes from now. She's the president of the ISKCON Bhakti Vedanta Menor here, a very good spiritual personality. So shortly we'll be taking her. Seema, thank you very much. Your inputs have been valuable. You can now drive and listen to us, but you don't type anything, okay?
Global Namaste, everybody. Bless.
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. So that was Seema Bhatia. She is the kitchen episode producer and also backend team and one of the leads at the Glow Woman, and 3-4 of you who as you get instruction from her will be seeing her live on the 16th, which will be very good. Shortly, as I say, the president of the ISKCON Bhakti Vedanta, Vishaka ji, will be going and saying hello, and then it will be Sister Jayanti, the additional global head of the Brahma Kumaris, will be here, and then we'll go to America. Let's say hello to Jay Tucker. Jay, can you make your video landscape, please? If you could landscape your video, then we chit chat. Beautiful. And now if you just flip it so it's landscape. Perfect. And unmute yourself now, Jay. A global namaste to you, and how are you?
It's Rekha.
Rekha, yes. Rekha, sorry, Rekha Jay, I meant.
Jay
Rekha?
is my husband's name. Yes, I'm fine, wonderful. Thank you.
And Rekha loves yoga as well, and she loves singing too. And it's wonderful. Are you still up in north of England at the moment?
Yes, we've been to International Yoga Day yesterday in London. Got back really tired.
It was wonderful. Sam was there as well, and Ilford. Ilford actually did the outreach, so it is so beautiful. Rekha, and you love singing as well, don't you?
I do.
What are you going to sing for us?
Oh, लता जी ने गा लिया, ठीक है अभी.
Anybody can sing. It doesn't matter. You just
नहीं
sing.
नहीं क्योंकि रेखा हम अंताक्षरी खेल रहे हैं तो अभी तेरी बारी आ गई, फिर हस्मिता की बारी आएगी, जयश्री, and then
Okay.
Neil has to also sing today.
Okay. Do I have any letter or just sing any?
Just sing what you like.
Whatever.
Okay. दीवाना हुआ बादल, सावन की घटा छाई, ये देख के दिल चूमा, ली प्यार ने अंगड़ाई, दीवाना हुआ बादल.
Wow, beautiful.
Yes.
Very old, beautiful favorite of
Jitendra will carry
I've
on.
done this on Lataji, I've done that on
Rekha,
Facebook.
Jitendra will carry on for your song. Another answer.
Excellent.
Go on. Go on, Jitendra, carry on with the song.
No, but the next thing I don't remember now.
Then bring any antra which is in your mind. Is open to them.
मुबारक हो सबको शमाए सुहाना, मैं खुश हूँ मेरे आंसुओं पे न जाना, मैं तो दीवाना दीवाना दीवाना, मैं तो दीवाना दीवाना दीवाना, हजारों तरह के ये होते आंसू, हजारों तरह के ये होते आंसू, खुशी में भी आंखें, खुशी में भी आंखें भिगोते हैं आंसू, इन्हें जान सकता नहीं ये जमाना, मैं खुश हूँ मेरे आंसुओं पे न जाना, मैं तो दीवाना दीवाना दीवाना, मैं तो दीवाना दीवाना दीवाना.
Yeah, baat hai. See, the mood goes on. Shivani, straight with a number.
जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, रोके जमाना चाहे रोके खुदाई तुमको आना पड़ेगा, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, तरसती निगाहों ने आवाज दी है, मोहब्बत की आहों ने आवाज दी है, जाने हया जाने अदा छोड़ो तरसाना तुमको आना पड़ेगा, ये माना हमें जैसे जाना पड़ेगा, पर ये समझ लो तुमने जब भी पुकारा हमको आना पड़ेगा, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा, निभाना पड़ेगा.
So now you better remember, जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा. You will always remember and be part of healing our earth. Never forget, we're going to go to Rekha and Lata and everybody again. Let's see if Smita is ready. Smita, what would you like to reply to Shivani?
I have a song. I'll just do a song that I've got.
Yes, go ahead.
अजीब दास्तां ये कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके है तुम, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम, ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों दुआ उठा चिराग से, ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों दुआ उठा चिराग से, ये ख्वाब देखे हूँ मैं कि जग पड़े हूँ ख्वाब से, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम, मुबारक तुम्हें कि तुम किसी के नूर हो गए, मुबारक तुम्हें कि तुम किसी के नूर हो गए, किसी के इतने पास हो कि सबसे दूर हो गई, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम, किसी का प्यार लाके तुम नया जहां बसाओगे, किसी के प्यार लाके तुम नया बसाओगी, ये शाम जब भी आएगी तुम हमको याद आएगी, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, ना वो समझ सके ना हम.
Beautiful. What a journey this is. We don't know where it begins, where it's going to finish. Okay, it's a beautiful journey. So what we are going to do, stay around. Jitendra, Bindu, Shivani, keep a favorite number ready. We are going to go through a spiritual journey just for a moment now. And we are going to invite Visakha Devi Dasi, who is not only a photojournalist, she started with that. She is a prolific writer as well, but presently she is the temple president of Bhakti Vedanta Manor and a disciple of ISKCON's founder, Sri Prabhupada, but also, as I said, a superb writer too. So she's a spiritual personality who has got experience through normal way of living. A global namaste and Hare Krishna to you, Visakha ji.
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be here with all of you and to hear the beautiful singing, heart-touching singing. Thank you so much for inviting me.
And it's so wonderful to have you here. You've been part of Healing Our Earth in many episodes. You bring your spiritual wisdom. Some of our Healing Our Earth people, and of course myself, and met you in person, and particularly in Janmashtami, where we really enjoy, because Bhakti Vedanta Manor brings the best Janmashtami in Europe, which is the most popular over here. And you, of course, are one of the lead who guides everybody down there. So what memories have you got of Healing Our Earth? Which episode did you like, or what does Healing Our Earth mean to you, Visakha?
Well, thank you. Yeah, such an important question, because our Earth is suffering at the moment. So much disruption amongst the human beings, so many natural disasters, flooding and droughts and earthquakes, extreme temperatures. It's a critical condition. So this is such an important topic, healing our Earth. And what I really appreciate is to look to look within ourselves, that if we don't heal our own hearts, our own relationships, our own mentality, that we can't very well expect to heal the earth. Because one of the reasons the earth is in the difficult situation, the critical situation it is because the human beings on it don't take it as part of God's creation, but they think it's something for themselves to enjoy, for us to enjoy. And therefore, we exploit the earth, just like we exploit the animals, we exploit other human beings, we exploit the natural resources of the earth. And in God's creation, that's the reactions for that. We have to be responsible for our activities. And part of that responsibility means that we suffer reactions for our actions. Karma. We're all familiar with this idea of karma. So what it means in practical terms, unless we ourselves individually take it upon ourselves to understand our actual relationship with the earth, that the earth is God's creation, just as we ourselves are creations of God, and it's meant to be used in His service, not in our service. It's not meant for our sense gratification, for us to exploit, to so-called enjoy comforts and so on, but for us to work in harmony with nature, to understand the balances of nature, to understand what is actually proper for human beings to consume, to eat, what is undesirable for human beings to consume, what will help preserve the earth, recycle the properties, the gifts of the earth. This type of mentality, which starts with us individually, is what I'm trying to emphasize, will help us personally live peacefully. And if we can spread this mentality to our families, to society, then it will also help the earth heal and recover. So yeah, we take very seriously the messages of the Bhagavad Gita. I thought I could read just a couple of verses, if you will allow me.
Please go ahead.
Thank you. This is from Bhagavad Gita as it is, the commentaries and translations by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And this is chapter 6, which is called Dhyana Yoga, the yoga of meditation. And I'm reading text 5 and text 6. So text 5 is, one must deliver himself with the help of his mind and not degrade himself. The mind is the friend of the conditioned soul and his enemy as well. 6, for him who has conquered the mind is the best of friends. But for one who has failed to do so, his mind will remain the greatest enemy. I know we've been talking about yoga on healing the earth. So one of the principles, one of the goals of yoga is to control the mind. Once we control the mind, we can control the senses. Once we control the senses, we can control our bodies. And in this way, we can actually make progress toward our desired destination instead of being dragged by our senses and by an uncontrolled mind. So in the Gita, Krishna is emphasizing this idea of controlling the mind so that we can use the mind and the body and the senses to further our own end, which is to work in harmony with nature and to help to heal the earth. So it's such an important message. All of us can take it to heart, take it individually, and then try, as I say, to give it to our friends, to our relatives, to our co-workers, to fellow students, wherever we may be, to try to enhance, to further this great project of healing the earth.
So you are in agreement that whatever we have done to the earth, I think the human and the mankind have actually abused the earth and is paying it back to us with this extreme weather and everything. And as you said, we need to harmonize. What tips would you give to human beings? Do you feel this technology-led where we are constantly connected to inanimate objects and instruments like laptop, desktop, mobile phone, good as they may be for communication, do you think it has brought us back and we need to think back to nature way of life from spiritual point of view?
I definitely do, but it's much easier to say that than to actually do it, because now we've been so conditioned to all these so-called conveniences, as you say, the smartphones, the social media. We spend so much time with these things that it's very hard to get back to nature, back to our original contact, our original connection with nature. It's really a struggle. So I think we have to have a collective endeavor to do just that, to live a more natural life, closer to nature, in harmony with the changing seasons, in harmony with the environment that we have been gifted by God. And without this, I think things will become increasingly difficult for all of us, both in terms of human relationships, in terms of peace between nations. We're seeing now so much violence between nations, in terms of our own mental and physical well-being, in terms of our relationships. There's a crying need to go back to a more simple, sublime way of life.
And if you think of it, Vishakhaji, just in literally last 150 years, we have literally changed the way of life, the way of community engagement, which can also go just only 100 years back. Because I remember even just 60, 70 years back in my time, the community, interpersonal, in-person, sitting, dining, talking, respecting teacher, respecting parents was so much requirement. I think the society has completely changed. Do you feel spirituality can help bring back those moments?
Oh, definitely, 100%. That is one of the goals of spirituality, to learn how to be satisfied without all these modern accoutrements. Not that we have to reject them, but we use them for our own purposes, not that they use us. Very often people will go on their smartphone and be sucked into the social media, and the time just disappears. Time that could be used to actually profit ourselves spiritually. Time that could be used for making solid relationships. Time that could be used for educating ourselves in spiritual matters. So we've really lost that sense of purpose. And I think it's so important that we help each other recover that, so that we can use our valuable time in valuable ways rather than squandering it. And in the process, squandering our own peace of mind. And as I say, making the earth situation in such a dire strait as we find it today.
Now, you are a stalwart of bringing people together. You started, I think, when you were about 19 or 20 years old, if I remember from the old times. And photojournalism was your passion. And the reason why you did it, because I think you wanted to unite different kind of people through photography and journalism. What led you to become spiritual, and how has that helped you in your personal life?
Yeah, through a set of unusual circumstances, I wound up with my then boyfriend, now husband, in India. This is in 1971, a long time ago. And although at that time I had no interest in spiritual life, I was quite averse actually to spiritual life, I did have a sense of emptiness in my heart, a vacuum in my heart. And although I was young, I was 20 at the time, through the experiences of life that I had personally seen, I saw that people with wealth did not necessarily have happiness. People who were brilliant intellectuals, also happiness eluded them. People who were very famous sometimes were very frustrated and actually miserable, had habits of intoxication and so forth. So I saw all these avenues that people were desperate to try to succeed in. I had personal experience of those who had succeeded, so-called, in those areas, and their lives were various stages of misery. So I was quite confused about my own future and what that would look like. But fortunately, in India, I came in touch with the Hare Krishna movement, with the Bhagavad Gita, with devotees of Krishna and with the author of Bhagavad Gita, Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And this gave me a whole new perspective on life that has never left me, because I found so much value there, and it completely changed my life, my eating habits, my rhythm of the days, my goal, my values, the character that I wanted to try to attain. It was an epiphany, completely revolutionized my life. And I feel so fortunate that I had that experience.
And it's amazing. And because I know you in person, wherever you are, you bring that calmness, you bring that peace on people's mind, the way you talk, the way you spread the energy. So we're just going to take a mini break and we want to take some tips for you. Our Shivani is going to sing just for you a number that she has selected. So Shivani, let us treat Visakha Devi Dasi with a nice bhajan.
जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय गिरिवरधारी यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन जमुना तीरवनचारी जमुना तीरवनचारी जय राधा माधव जय गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गोपी जनवल्लभ जय गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव जय गिरिवरधारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 रामा राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण
Hare Krishna. So soothing, so beautiful. Visakhaji, you had gone deep into her voice. What was going on in your mind as you were listening to our Shivani?
Well, for one, it's a beautiful, beautiful song about Krishna and Vrindavan with Mother Yasoda enjoying in the groves, the beautiful Vrindavan bushes with his associates by the Jamuna River. Beautiful song. Thank you. It's a wonderful choice. And I was also thinking that Shivani has been so blessed by Krishna with such a beautiful voice.
Thank you so much.
A gift that you have, and it's so nice to hear you use it in Krishna's service. Thank you.
Definitely. Thank
And
you.
Visakhaji, you are actually going to meet her in person this Janmashtami. She will be part of the healing team, which is always a big team there with Dr. Lalit Soda, Seema, Riddhi, Hani. And we like bringing the first people to bring the news out of Janmashtami. This time you'll also see Shivani there as in the guest marquee as well, which will be beautiful. Amrita, one of your favorite person is Visakha Devi Dasi. Recently, you were the person who delivered and in charge of the IIT Mandi MBCC, where the ISKCON group are also integral part. How was your MBCC conference, Mind, Body, and Consciousness conference?
Global Namaste, Vishakaji. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Neil Kumar. This was a very wonderful conference, actually. Our respected director, sir, is an ISKCON leader, and it's really wonderful to get wisdom from Bhakti Vedanta to talk about Bhagavad Gita and the essence of Krishna in the campus. And we here in the campus have got a very serene environment, which is very pure because we have the Bhakti Sangeet as well as the Gita, which are patterned every time, morning, evening, in various sessions at Director Sir's home as well as a course. And it's really wonderful that with the Indian Knowledge System, as we have a center here of mental health applications, we are working on a lot of research on consciousness and healing, as well as different modalities of consciousness, cognitive science, and aspects that the Indian knowledge system has spread. And I think there's so much that we are blessed as a legacy, as a part of being part of that. So it was really wonderful with all your blessings. It was a very wonderful event, and I progress to make more contribution to this worldwide for this. So the legacy that we have as an Indian in the Indian knowledge system as Vedanta philosophy. Thank you very much.
And Amrita, at this young age, you did fantastic down there. We were connected to you. We were seeing some of our people were there actually live. Dr. Anupul really praised you, and he's a senior surgeon. And they were also pleased with your work, your attitude, your calmness, your coolness, your leading it. Maybe next year or year after, we should do similar thing with London. And what better it would be to take everybody to Bhakti Vedanta Manor for a day, and the next Didi who will be coming is Sister Jayanti, what we call Jayanti Didi now. She will be coming shortly as well. So London should be a place where I think this kind of thing should bring an outreach over there. As we say gentle goodbye to Visakha Devi Dasi, let's take some tips from her. She did mention about harmony and healing our earth. For the next couple of minutes, Visakha Devi Dasi, if you could tell us how one can keep mind peaceful, how mind over matter is a reality, and could share some wisdom, and maybe we welcome also Jayanti Didi in a moment, and we can exchange hello with each other, and she can take over. Over to you, Visakha Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you for this opportunity. Yeah, at Bhaktivedanta Manor, we have what we like to call the 5 a.m. club. And that means that we try to go to bed early. That's a really important key. And also very difficult. It's like swimming upstream. Especially, I know I have 2 daughters, and they tend to get very lively in the evening hours. Instead of calming down, they kind of get worked up. But what we try to do is go to bed early, means I'm talking about 9 p.m. And that way you can get a very good rest, a very solid rest, and wake up early. And then when you wake up early, it means the engines of this earth, the engines of the world have not started going yet. It's a very peaceful time before sunrise. It's still quite dark out, it's calm, there's not so much traffic, not so many people, and you can use that time to meditate. What we do at the Hare Krishna Society, we meditate on the Maha Mantra called Japa. Each one of us has a strand of Japa beads, and on each bead we chant the full Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And we do that for 2 hours. We also read the scriptures. We also have what's called kirtan, where we chant collectively before the deities of Radha and Krishna. The manner it's Radha Gokulananda. Beautiful, beautiful deities. We also have Sita Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, and a Murti of Srila Prabhupada in our temple room. So we chant privately, we chant together, we hear from the scriptures, we associate with the devotees, and then we honor Krishna Prasadam. That's a vegetarian food that's been offered to Krishna. And when you start the morning like this, your whole day becomes transformed because you started on a platform of reality, that actually who I am is a spiritual being. I'm not this body. It means I'm not from the UK, I'm not from India, I'm not a man, a woman, old, young, fat, thin. All these things are external to us. We're actually souls. We're part of God. And when we start the day early in this way and we indulge fully in absorbing ourselves in this wonderful spiritual culture, it gives us a very solid foundation where we can resist the distractions that happen the rest of the day. When the engines of the world start and all of a sudden there's so much traffic and there's so many pressures and anxieties, so much stress, so many distractions. All those things we can tolerate because we have this foundation of reality, of spiritual reality. So that's what I'm recommending as a practical way to heal ourselves. When we heal our own hearts, then we can begin to heal the earth. Hare Krishna.
So nice, simple tip from Visakha ji in a simplicity. If you can sleep early and wake up with the sun, because that's a good time with Surya Namaskar, and just follow your mind, keep it cool, keep it calm, think of the earth. Earth needs healing as well because we've abused the earth. Go back to nature and it's beautiful. Visakha ji, say hello and meet Dr. Ulrich Burke. He loves homotherapy, Agnihotra, and verily and truly wants to take that forward where maybe we invite you as well. Global Namaste, Ulrich, how are you?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. And first, I want to congratulate the whole team of Healing Our Earth. When I saw it is already the 300th episode, I was really much impressed. That is a great achievement. A lot of work, a lot of dedication, and it helps so many people. So I was very happy to see that. This is why I joined today also. So yeah, when I heard Mrs. Visakha Dasi talking about the earth, and yeah, we have to get into first into contact with the earth and then into harmony. Because we went for many decades just the opposite direction. We were exploiting the earth. And now we have to see, okay, we are part of the nature, we are part of earth. And it's not that earth or nature would need us. Nature does not need humans. but we humans need nature. Without nature, we can't live. So slowly, more people are aware of that as things on planet Earth are going so much in the wrong direction. And now we see that all, violence all over, famine, destruction, nature is playing havoc. So we have to start healing that. And what can we do? We have to start from our own place. Yeah, we can't wait till politicians do something. This is what many people think. Politicians won't help. We have, everybody of us, we have to do something. So my way of contributing is this daily Agnihotra at sunrise and sunset. And we are teaching that, we are doing research on the effects on that. Getting up early definitely is a good thing. And attuning to the rhythm of nature, like sunrise, sunset, is the main biorhythm. That is also a very important thing. So when we do that, automatically we attune to the rhythm of nature. Getting up before Agnihotra, but before sunrise, taking shower ideally, and then performing Agnihotra at that time. That brings us back into contact and into harmony with nature. So that is a very important part which we can do. Of course, we can do many other things also, but that is one basic thing which we can do. Of course, meditating, yes, doing mantras, yes, that all changes. And one thing is, because as you said, the mind is so important. Performing Agnihotra helps, it gives the mind a push in a positive direction. And we make use of that. And we try to, spread the knowledge of Agnihotra, which, by the way, it is a very ancient method. In the old Vedic times, it was there in every household. And I think we have to go back to that situation where we have Agnihotra in each and every household, and then the planet will be a much, much better way. Again, thanking you for this nice platform, and thanking for you for inviting me. And also soon we will, either in August or September, have one session on Agnihotra homotherapy, where many of our homotherapy teachers will be included. And so we will share all the different aspects of Agnihotra,
Thank
environment.
you. Thank you,
and so
Ulrich.
on.
We are going to do that. Amrita will be in touch with you. Just bear with us for a moment right now. We'll chat with you in a moment. We are bringing up the Agnihotra episode where we will be inviting Visakha Devi Dasi as well. And let's say goodbye to her tips. Visakha Devi Dasi, Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. From one spiritual lady contributor to another spiritual, Jayanti Didi, please welcome each other and say hello, because Jayanti Didi will take over now. Visakha Devidasi, Jayanti Didi is on the screen over here. Om Shanti, Jayanti Didi.
Shanti.
Your sound is not on, Jayanti Didi. If you could adjust your sound, please. So while the sound is, so Visakha ji, we just mentioned that maybe the Indian knowledge system should come in a big way in London in 2027, where Amrita actually was there delivering. Jayanti Didi, can we check your sound? Okay, the sound is still not on. Let's mute and unmute. Unmute yourself. We try or connect. So Visakha ji, you of course know Jayanti Didi, and she of course knows you. Both of you are here in London. And for those who don't know, and everybody in the world would know, Sister Jayanti is not just a senior teacher at the Brahma Kumaris of one of the world's largest organization, both for men and women, run by women. She is also the additional administrative head of the organization, and that operates with several thousands of teachers all over the world, more than 8,000. So it's so beautiful. Shall we try your sound, Sister Jayanti? Janti Didi is not coming on. Maybe if you could ask the admin to sign back in and join the audio as well, or if they can join the audio at the bottom left of the screen. Sister Janti is actually in New York presently, and she's there in New York, in USA at the moment, obviously just trying to sort things out. Shivani, keep one nice Brahma Kumari style bhajan ready for Sister Janti in a moment. Amrita, let's see. And we try the sound again. Do we have a sound? Sister Janti, can you hear me? Yes, she can hear me. Aha, we are changing the Bluetooth. Sister Janti actually.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear. Global Namaste and Om Shanti.
Global Namaste, Om Shanti.
Okay. I'm
Janti
very
Didi,
happy.
Janti Didi is a very instrumental part of healing our earth. I just want to remind the globe that when Healing Our Earth started, which was the first global online community channel the Saturday after the world pandemic, the third week, the episode, she helped me produce Healthy Planet, Healthy Mind, where we had 33 different countries. And ever since, like a patron, she is there guiding Healing Our Earth all the time, whether she is on or not on, she is there. Om Shanti and welcome Janti Didi.
Om Shanti and congratulations to Healing Our Earth and a global namaste to you all. It's been wonderful to see how you have been so consistent, absolutely every week. And so you've got to this big, big milestone now. And I can see how you've really catered for many, many different needs and many different aspects of life, taking everyone on that journey of healing the soul, of bringing about spirituality in each one's life, but also so many different aspects of healing the earth also. Of course, when we begin with the self and the connection with the divine, we're able to draw that spiritual love, light, truth, and joy within ourselves. And so we're able to heal others around us, but also we're able to heal the earth itself. And yes, it's very much a time in which human souls need healing, but also the animal kingdom, the plant kingdom, and the earth. And so I see how every single episode that you've done has always been taking in this consideration, the whole process of healing. And of course, the most important part of healing is to be able to take God's love. When we're connected with the divine, we're able to draw from the ocean of love, and that love is pure, it's unconditional, it's non-judgmental, and as a result of all of these qualities, the soul begins to heal, because each one of us carries a lot of hurt, maybe from recent situations, or maybe even from infancy, situations that we don't even remember. But understanding that, yes, we need to have God's love helps that process of healing, so that then we can become complete and whole within ourselves again. And of course, if I'm not whole, if I'm not content within myself, there's a discontent that's there because of the wounds I carry. How can I serve others around me? Whether it's family, whether it's colleagues at work, or whether it's my community. But that process of healing needs to happen absolutely through God's love. And then, yes, I can start helping others, but also I see how the subject of health has also played a major role within all your broadcasts. And health means health of mind, health of body. And then, yes, we're going to be able to have healthy relationships and also do something to bring good health to the world. And within that subject of health, the mind and body are, of course, absolutely connected. And so in recent times, when people have looked at the subject of holistic health, they've been seeing how whatever is going on in the mind, of course, has an impact on the body. The converse is also true. that if my little finger hurts, then that's going to impact my mind also. But if we say that the starting point of life is the soul, the conscient being, the living being, if I can make sure that is healed, and if I can make sure that I keep that healthy and strong, then the connection with the mind is with the body is going to be such that I know what I need to do, and I have the spiritual capacity and the power to put my thoughts into practice. Because sometimes what happens, very simple example, having one gulab jamun is maybe fine from time to time, but having two, having three, that's not going to be very useful. And so if I can make sure that when my inner understanding is telling me enough is enough, can I have that inner strength to discipline my tongue instead of letting my tongue run away with me? But can I discipline my tongue and say, one is definitely enough and no more? So health can be something that's genetic, but even in that case, are those genes being expressed, or can they be lying inert underneath so that they're not coming through into my life? And yes, I know that there's been a huge amount of research in this subject, but definitely the more I can keep my mind stable and calm, connected to the original inner core values of the soul, the truth, the love, the joy, the compassion, the purity, the peace, then it has a healing impact on the body, and genes that might otherwise be expressing themselves in a negative way with health issues, those genes also stay very calm and inert. And so it's been very good to see, with the focus on health, how many good things are happening through that also. So I see how Healing Our Earth has really, really supported the journey of many, many souls. And so I want to congratulate not only my dear brother Neil Kumar Bhai, but also the whole team. And again, it's been a joy to see how your team has been multiplying. When there's a good idea, then everybody wants to join in and support, especially if it's altruistic. If there's something that I want for myself, then probably people will say, okay, let them get on with it. But if it's something that's going to serve others, and I want no return, either in terms of fame or fortune or anything, then there'll be many fingers coming together to support that and lift the mountain. And so congratulations, not only to you, but the whole team that has come together to make all these things happen. There's so many different aspects within the hundreds of programs that you've done that really are part of that whole cycle of life in which soul and body and earth and all of these things come together in a very, very beautiful way. So from my heart, all good wishes for the future. And I hope that your program continues to grow and reach many, many others who are searching for all these very, very important things. Thank you. Om Shanti.
And Janti Didi, you talked about calmness. What an epitome you are of calmness. Whenever you walk into a room or auditorium or an audience, suddenly things become calm and peaceful. That is the power that you exude. You are always calm and collective. So the theory that one must think before they speak, you never prepare the speeches because it comes naturally from your mind. So that means it's coming from your heart, and your mind and heart is connected together. And you always exude that presence into the others as well. I, of course, know you in person as well. So it's such a wonderful source that you are, and the kind of episodes that you have brought on healing, and even subjects where you felt somebody else from different country of a Brahma Kumari would be appropriate. You recommend them so fast, so I mean, technically, you are also up to date now and so fast. Even our Amrita loves, the communication that goes on through nowadays. I want to ask you one thing. Do you feel we mankind have abused, or human being rather than just mankind, we have abused the earth and we might have to pay back if we don't start respecting it?
We've abused human beings, we've abused the animal kingdom, and we've abused the earth, the air, the water, the space in which we live. We've abused the plant kingdom. And this is what is happening. And this is why I would say it's the final period of Kali Yuga, when nature has given us so much, and we are seeing that what we've done to nature is actually just take and take and take, but not even just take, but be very aggressive with nature in all its different forms. And so it's absolutely a time to stop violence against animals, time to stop violence against the earth, and to start reducing our carbon footprint by removing materialism and consumerism from our vocabulary, because the earth cannot support this situation for very much longer. It's very, very important that people understand this. So in a very practical way, can we use renewable sources for our energy? Also, can we make sure that we have plant-based diet? That's absolutely vital. But also, there's another aspect. You talked about vibrations earlier. If even for a few minutes every single day, at the end of our prayer or our time for silence or after we've lit the diya, whatever it is I do that I'm accustomed to doing, whatever we do is fine. But at the end of that, can I spend maybe 3 minutes or 5 minutes just connecting with the divine and allowing God's light of love and purity to reach across to the animal kingdom, the plant kingdom, and all the elements of the earth and the sky and the fire and all the elements. I think this is now a big responsibility for us. Already we've been hearing about the wildfires in Greece. Now it's only the start of summer. What's going to happen further down the line? Already we've had a huge heat wave in the British Isles. And as I say, the summer has only just started. How are things going to be in July and August? Who can tell? And so the earth is reacting because we have been so disrespectful and violent. But now, on the practical side, I mentioned a few things, but together with that, every day, a few minutes of connecting with God and letting God's light shine on the whole planet so that we return to a state of harmony between ourselves and people, ourselves and animals, and the plant kingdom and the earth. I think this is our obligation and responsibility at the present time.
Yes, Janti Didi, what a wonderful message. Simple message she is giving. Connect with all living beings, whether they are plant, animal, human being. Stop the violence. Think about energy and renewable energy. Brahma Kumari leads vast team when it comes from there. So she's speaking from experience. We saw Golo Please and Sonia in our environment episode where they lead some of the sectors of the different parts of energy. So it's very simple. Start being in touch with all the living things, nurture them, love them, take the earth seriously. Earlier, Sister Janti, you brought gulab jamun and all the mouth were watering and gastronomical juice were flowing. How right you say. If you can do with just one, don't ask for the second. And I will add to it. Maybe if you do get offered 2 or 3, leave one for the next person or somebody else because they may be in need of it. So you don't have to consume everything you get. So what a wonderful example was there. Sister Janti, we're going to have a mini meditation from you. I know you are in New York and you need to leave. Just before we do that, Shivani, you got a bhajan lined up for Sister Jayanti. Let's have that, and then we will have a mini meditation from Sister Jayanti for the peace on the earth and harmony. She's in New York and she needs to go for her onward meeting. So, Shivani, over to you.
राधे राधे मन बोले, मन में अमृत रस घोले। राधे राधे मन बोले, मन में अमृत रस घोले। तू ही मेरी आराधना, प्रेममयी है तू साधना। तू ही मेरी आराधना, प्रेममयी है तू साधना। तू जो घूंघट पट खोले, मन में अमृत रस घोले। राधे राधे मन बोले, मन में अमृत रस घोले। बंसी का हर राग है तू ही, जीवन का अनुराग है तू ही। बंसी का हर राग है तू ही, जीवन का अनुराग है तू ही। तेरे नैनों की मीनों का, तेरे नैनों की मीनों का, लेकर मेरा मोर मुकुट ये संग पवन के डोले। मन में अमृत रस घोले। हे राधे राधे मन बोले, मन में अमृत रस घोले। हे राधे।
Beautiful, Shivani. Sister Jayanti actually felt that in you, in that tone, now that we are calm and cool. Before we visit Swami Shailendra in few minutes, Sister Jayanti, whatever suits you, 3-minute, 5-minute meditation for you because you're in New York and you got onward planning. Om Shanti, over to you, Sister Jayanti.
Thank you. With that beautiful song ringing in our ears and everyone's minds and hearts calm, let's go on an inner journey. I go inwards and I visualize the spark of consciousness, the spiritual identity of the inner being, the soul. And in this awareness, I shine. And as I stay in this consciousness of the inner being that I truly am, I can feel the presence of the divine, God's light surrounding me, touching the soul. God's light is the light of love. God's light is a light of purity. God's light is a light of truth, the light of purity, the light of peace. I absorb these qualities within myself, and for sure, These qualities are not just for me alone, but these qualities radiate out to the whole of humanity, so that all souls who are ready can absorb these within themselves. This light radiates further to the animal kingdom, and those souls experience comfort, protection, and safety. I, the soul, come to the awareness of the physical dimension, and God's light spreads to the plant kingdom, the earth, the water, the sky, the air, and ether. God's light and love cleanses, purifies, and harmonizes all the different energies. I personally feel God's love of purification. And here in this physical dimension now, I resolve to keep this connection with the divine, so that the process of harmonization continues. Harmony within myself, with others, and all forms of life, and the entire planet and all on the planet. I hold this vision of a world in perfect harmony in front of myself, so that I can give support. Om Shanti, Global Namaste, and thank you, everyone.
Global Namaste, Jayanti Didi. What a wonderful energy you bring every time you're at Healing Our Earth, and not just on Healing Our Earth. Wherever you go, I bet New York is basking in your aura at the moment. May Earth bless you forever and ever. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Thank you.
Wonderful soul, Sister Jayanti. She has been there right at the outset for Healing Our Earth, always supporting. And Amrita, it's time to go back to India. Our another senior spiritual supporter and a guidance over here. He is not only a gold medalist in MBBS doctorate, he has also served as an editor of Osho's literature, I believe, but he has also founded Osho Fragrance just before pandemic. So the people have got that fragrance in the every time when he comes, and he is none other, known as Osho's younger brother and a spiritual speaker, Swami Shailendra Saraswati. Amrita, let's welcome Swami.
Yeah. Namaste, Swamiji. Prabhu.
नमस्ते नमस्ते
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद के लिए।
आप सबको बधाइयाँ 300वां एपिसोड इस सीरीज का हो रहा है। सबको मंगल कामनाएं, हमारी शुभ भावनाएं। आज मैं कुछ विशेष बात कहना चाहता हूं कि पृथ्वी पर जो अत्याचार हो रहा है वह बहुत बड़े पैमाने पर बड़ी संगठित संस्थाओं द्वारा हो रहा है, और एक एक इंडिविजुअल निजी तौर से कुछ भी करे उसका कोई विशेष परिणाम नहीं होने वाला। चाहे हम 300 एपिसोड कर लें, चाहे 3000, चाहे 3 लाख, युद्ध बढ़ता चला जा रहा है, मारकाट बढ़ती चली जा रही है, आतंकवाद फैलता चला जा रहा है, हिंसा और से और ज़्यादा विकराल रूप लेती चली जा रही है। निश्चित रूप से हमारे डायग्नोसिस में कहीं भूल हो रही है और इसलिए हमारा ट्रीटमेंट काम नहीं कर रहा है। इस बात को खूब अच्छे से समझ लें। चूँकि मैं एक मेडिकल डॉक्टर हूँ, कुछ एग्जाम्पल से आपको अपनी बात समझा सकता हूँ। अतीत में माना जाता था कि स्मॉल पॉक्स की जो बीमारी है उसको बड़ी माता कहते थे, कि देवी माता नाराज हैं और इसलिए किसी बच्चे को ये तकलीफ हो गई है। चेचक की वजह से दुनिया में 1 करोड़ लोग अंधे थे, 1 करोड़ लोग अंधे, जो मर गए उनकी तो गिनती पता लगाना मुश्किल। इतनी भयंकर महामारी थी ये। लेकिन चूंकि हमारी डायग्नोसिस गलत थी, हम सोचते थे कोई देवी नाराज है तो देवी की मूर्ति के ऊपर जाके पानी डालो, उनको ठंडी करो, उनको शीतल करो, ताकि वो नाराज ना हो, गर्म ना हो, ताकि ये बीमारी ठीक हो जाए। हजारों साल से कर्मकांड किए चले जा रहे थे, लेकिन बीमारी ठीक नहीं हुई। लेकिन जब पता चला माइक्रोस्कोप की खोज के बाद कि यह तो एक छोटा सा वायरस है, और तब उसकी वैक्सीनेशन बन गई और 25-30 साल के अंदर सारी दुनिया से उस बीमारी को एरेडिकेट कर दिया गया, क्योंकि कारण समझ में आया। ठीक इसी प्रकार टीबी की बीमारी और कोढ़ की बीमारी, लेप्रोसी, को माना जाता था कि पिछले जन्मों के पापों का, दुष्कर्मों का फल है। अब पिछले जन्म के कर्म का तो कुछ किया नहीं जा सकता, जो बात हो चुकी सो हो चुकी। लेकिन इस पाप के फल का कोई इलाज तो इससे नहीं हुआ। लेकिन जब पता चला कि यह एक छोटा सा बैक्टीरिया है, फिर एंटीबायोटिक खोज लिए गए और उसका इलाज हो गया। ठीक इसी प्रकार पोलियो की बीमारी, करोड़ों लोग लंगड़े हो जाते थे, करोड़ों बच्चे मर जाते थे। फिर पता चला कि ये तो एक वायरस है और वैक्सीन बन गई, बड़ी सिंपल, 2 बूंद ड्रॉप बच्चे को पिलाना है बस, इसके बाद जिंदगी में उसको कभी पोलियो नहीं होगा। अब सारी दुनिया से पोलियो एरेडिकेट हो गया। कैसे हुआ? क्योंकि हमने उसका सही कारण पहचाना। ठीक इसी प्रकार पृथ्वी के साथ जो अत्याचार हो रहा है, इसका कारण पहचाने। जब तक हम नहीं पहचानेंगे, हम कितनी ही एरोमा थेरेपी करते रहें और कितना ही ओम शांति का हम ध्यान करते रहें, कुछ परिणाम नहीं होने वाला। कारण पकड़ो। कारण क्या है? कारण ये है कि आज से 300-350 साल पहले विज्ञान जब विकसित हो रहा था, वह बहुत इंडिविजुअल, व्यक्तिगत तल पर था। वैज्ञानिक अपने घर में बैठ के कुछ प्रयोग करता था, कोई नई चीज खोज लेता था, बहुत लोकल, व्यक्तिगत, छोटी बात थी। धीरे धीरे विज्ञान के प्रयोग बड़े होते चले गए, बड़ी बड़ी चीजें खोजी जाने लगी। निश्चित रूप से इसके लिए बड़ी प्रयोगशाला चाहिए, वैज्ञानिकों की एक टीम चाहिए, बहुत सारा क्लरिकल वर्क करने वाले लोग चाहिए, और इसके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा धन चाहिए। अब ये इंडिविजुअल की कैपेसिटी के बाहर निकल गया। राइट ब्रदर्स अपनी साइकिल की दुकान के नीचे तहखाने में हवाई जहाज बनाते थे। अब ये संभव नहीं है। अब जिस प्रकार की चीज़ें बनाई जा रही हैं, उसके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा फाइनेंस चाहिए और बहुत बड़ी टीम चाहिए उस कार्य को करने के लिए। निश्चित रूप से इसमें सहयोग कौन कर सकता है? जिनके पास इतना धन है, इतनी शक्ति है। तो 2 ही ग्रुप हैं, या तो जो पूंजीपति हैं वो करेंगे, अथवा राजनेता करेंगे, सरकार करेगी। याद रखिएगा, जब ये राजनेता अथवा पूंजीपति किसी की सपोर्ट करेंगे फाइनेंशियली, ये अपने स्वार्थ उससे सिद्ध करवाएंगे। इस प्रक्रिया में वैज्ञानिक, वो जो बुद्धिमान आदमी था, आविष्कारक था, अब वो गुलाम हो गया। अब वह मात्र सर्विस करता है, नौकरी करता है, और उसे अपने मालिक की बात माननी पड़ती है। अगर मालिक ने कहा है कि ऐसा एक ड्रग बनाना है, भले ही उसमें साइड इफेक्ट हो, किसी को बताना नहीं है, और इसका प्रचार करना है कि इसमें कोई साइड इफेक्ट नहीं है, इससे डायबिटीज ठीक हो जाती है। आप सब लोग भली भांति जानते हैं, कुछ साल पहले इंग्लैंड में ही हुआ था। 3 साल तक वह दवाई चलती रही सारी दुनिया में। निश्चित रूप से उससे शुगर कम हो जाती थी, लेकिन 3 साल बाद पता चला उसी कंपनी के एक कर्मचारी जो उस कंपनी पर नाराज हो गया, उसने कंपनी छोड़ दी, उसने आके बाहर बताया कि उस दवाई से हार्ट फेल्यूर होता है, और तब पता चला कोई 40,000 से ज्यादा लोगों को हार्ट फेल हो चुका है। शुगर तो कम हो गई मगर हार्ट फेल हो चुका। और यह बात दवाई का जब अनुसंधान हो रहा था तभी पता चल गई थी, मगर उसको छुपा लिया गया। निश्चित रूप से कोई एक वैज्ञानिक अकेला ऐसा कभी नहीं कर सकता था, उसकी अंतःकरण गवाही नहीं देता। लेकिन एक बड़ी कंपनी, इंटरनेशनल ड्रग मैन्युफैक्चरर, अब वैज्ञानिक उसमें सिर्फ एक नौकर है और कुछ भी नहीं। उसकी मर्जी से कुछ नहीं हो सकता, जो ऊपर से आदेश आएगा उसको वही करना होगा। अल्बर्ट आइंस्टीन और उनके संगी साथियों ने मिलकर परमाणु बम की इजाद की थी। अमेरिकन सरकार ने पूरे तरह से फाइनेंस कर दिया कि बनाओ इसको। और फिर जब सेकेंड वर्ल्ड वार में परमाणु बम का उपयोग करने का समय आया, आइंस्टीन ने और उसके वैज्ञानिक मित्रों ने निवेदन किया सरकार से कि बम का उपयोग ना किया जाए, क्योंकि सेकेंड वर्ल्ड वार 10-15 दिन में खत्म होने ही वाला है। परमाणु बम के उपयोग की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। अब कौन सुनता है आइंस्टीन की? भाड़ में जाए आइंस्टीन, किसी को क्या लेना देना। और उन्होंने बम का उपयोग किया सिर्फ परखने के लिए कि कितनी ताकत है इसमें, एक बार पता तो लगा लें। वैज्ञानिक की सुनने वाला कोई नहीं है, वो केवल नौकर है, मालिक कोई और है, चाहे वो सरकार हो चाहे वो पूंजीपति हो। और जब तक इस प्रकार वैज्ञानिक नौकरी कर रहा है किसी की, विज्ञान की सारी खोजें प्रकृति के खिलाफ, पृथ्वी के खिलाफ और मनुष्यता के खिलाफ जा रही हैं और जाती रहेंगी। हम हीलिंग अवर अर्थ के कितने ही एपिसोड करते रहें, कुछ होने वाला नहीं। हमारा एफर्ट बहुत छोटा सा है, और जो चीजें हो रही हैं, स्टार वार की तैयारी चल रही है, हम कुछ कर नहीं सकते। इस बात को खूब अच्छे से समझें। पहले कारण पकड़ें, तब उससे निवारण संभव है। कारण है वैज्ञानिक हो गया है गुलाम, उसकी मर्जी, उसका विवेक, उसकी बुद्धि से वह काम नहीं कर सकता। वह नौकर है, उसके मालिक जो आज्ञा देंगे उसको वो करना होगा, नहीं तो उसको नौकरी से निकाल दिया जाएगा। 50 लोग लाइन में खड़े हैं उम्मीदवार नौकरी के, या तो आप हाँ में हाँ भरो मालिक की, अथवा गेट आउट। ठीक, सरकार भी यही कर रही है। अब खूब अच्छे से समझ लें, इस सिकंजे को, इस स्ट्रक्चर को तोड़ना होगा। ओशो ने इसका उपाय सुझाया है कि वैज्ञानिकों को मुक्त करने के लिए, ताकि वो अपने अंतःकरण से, अपने विवेक से, अपनी आत्मा की आवाज सुन के कार्य कर सकें, तभी मनुष्य जाति के हित में, पृथ्वी के हित में कार्य हो सकेंगे। और उन्होंने सुझाव दिया है कि इंटरनेशनल एकेडमी ऑफ साइंटिस्ट हो। पृथ्वी के सारे लोग जैसे अपनी सरकार को टैक्स देते हैं, ठीक उसी प्रकार एक छोटा सा अंश इस अकादमी को टैक्स के रूप में दें, ताकि यह अकादमी वैज्ञानिकों की जो करना चाहती है वह कर सके, वह किसी की गुलाम नहीं है। तब वैज्ञानिक कोई भी गलत काम नहीं कर सकेंगे। तब वही होगा दुनिया में जो कि वास्तव में होना चाहिए। अब वैज्ञानिक स्वतंत्र हो जाएगा। फ्रीडम ऑफ हिज टैलेंट, हिज माइंड, हिज हार्ट एंड हिज अंतःकरण, उसकी आत्मा मुक्त हो जाएगी, और तब निश्चित रूप से कोई भी गलत कार्य नहीं हो सकेगा। तो वैज्ञानिक तय करेंगे किस दिशा में अनुसंधान करना है, किस दिशा में नहीं करना है। याद रखिएगा, सरकारों के पास कोई ताकत नहीं है। यदि वैज्ञानिक अपना विड्रा कर लें, सरकार क्या कर लेगी? उसके पास कुछ नहीं है। सारी ताकत विज्ञान ने दी है। वैज्ञानिकों को स्वतंत्र होना चाहिए, और वो तभी हो सकते हैं जब सारी दुनिया के नागरिक एक छोटा सा अंश उनको टैक्स के रूप में दें। वह एक इंडिपेंडेंट संस्था हो जिसकी ड्यूटी यह है कि मनुष्य जाति के हित में, पशु पंछियों के हित में, पेड़ पौधों के हित में, सागर और हवाओं के हित में जो किया जा सके केवल वही करें, इसके खिलाफ कभी कुछ ना करें। तो हम पाएंगे दुनिया से वो सारी चीजें विदा हो गई जिन जिनसे नुकसान पहुंच रहा था, दुनिया भर का पॉल्यूशन हो रहा था, क्योंकि वैज्ञानिक उन सब चीजों को विड्रा कर लेंगे, वो सपोर्ट ही नहीं करेंगे। वो फैक्ट्रियां कैसे चलेंगी जो जहर उगल रही थी? वैज्ञानिकों का सपोर्ट विड्रा हो जाए तो चल ही नहीं सकती। यही एकमात्र उपाय हो सकता है अर्थ की हीलिंग करने का, और तथाकथित संभावना तृतीय विश्व युद्ध की, उससे बचने का और कोई उपाय नहीं हो सकता। सरकारों के पास लड़ने के जो साधन हैं, हिंसा के जो उपाय हैं, ये वैज्ञानिकों ने दिए हैं, क्योंकि वैज्ञानिक उनके नौकर हैं। काश वैज्ञानिक स्वतंत्र खड़े हो जाएं, विड्रा कर लें इन पूंजीपतियों के नीचे से, इन सरकारों के नीचे से, और वह एक ग्लोबल संस्था बने। वो किसी देश की ना हो, वो किसी जाति की ना हो, वो किसी रंग की ना हो, किसी जेंडर की ना हो, ताकि वो सबका हित सोच सकें। जब तक हम किसी छोटे से संगठन में बंधे हुए हैं, राष्ट्र के नाम पे, भाषा के नाम पे, रंग के नाम पे, जेंडर के नाम पे, सभ्यता और संस्कृति के नाम पे, तब तक हम दूसरे का अहित करते ही रहेंगे। हम केवल अपने स्वार्थ की सोचेंगे। जब अंतर्राष्ट्रीय अकादमी बन जाएगी, जिसमें सारी दुनिया के प्रतिभाशाली लोग मौजूद हैं, निश्चित रूप से अब वहां पर पक्षपात नहीं हो सकता। अब इनकी जिम्मेवारी है कि पृथ्वी का भला हो, मनुष्य जाति का भला हो, सारे वातावरण का भला हो। तब ये जिम्मेवारी पूर्वक अपना कर्तव्य निभाएंगे, और तब हम पाएंगे आतंक गायब हो गया। हम एक एक कट्टरवादी और आतंकवादी को बदलने चलेंगे, हम कभी नहीं बदल पाएंगे। लेकिन उनके हाथ में जो ताकत आई है, वो कहां से आई है? हम उसको गायब कर दें, तब वो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाएंगे। ठीक है, उनका दिमाग तो वैसे ही रहेगा कट्टरवादी और आतंकवादी, लेकिन उनके हाथ में ताकत नहीं होगी करने की। ताकत कहीं और से आ रही थी। तो एक डिस्कनेक्शन करना है। सरकार, पूंजीपति और इस प्रकार के खतरनाक युद्धखोर और आतंकवादी लोग, इनके जो शक्ति की सप्लाई हो रही है, वो डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाए, और प्रतिभाशाली आविष्कारिक बुद्धि के लोग, उनकी एक अंतर्राष्ट्रीय संस्था हो, और उनकी ड्यूटी हो कि वे सारे दुनिया का भला करें। वो किसी राष्ट्र के नहीं हैं, सारे राष्ट्रों से उनको आर्थिक योगदान मिल रहा है। निश्चित रूप से वे किसी के खिलाफ नहीं जा सकते और किसी के पक्ष में नहीं जा सकते। पूरी मनुष्य जाति उनकी होगी। ये एक पृथ्वी है और एक मनुष्य जाति है। अब इसकी घोषणा करने का समय आया। वन वर्ल्ड, वन ह्यूमैनिटी। और ओशो तो कहते हैं, अगर इस प्रकार हो गया तो वह दिन भी दूर नहीं जब वन वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट, एक विश्व सरकार सारी दुनिया की हो सकेगी। और तब वो जो अंतर्राष्ट्रीय युद्ध चलते रहते हैं राष्ट्रों के बीच में, उनकी कोई ज़रूरत नहीं बचेगी। क्योंकि जितने छोटे छोटे खंड होंगे पृथ्वी माता के, उतने ही लड़ाई झगड़े होंगे। हर व्यक्ति अपने खंड को बड़ा करना चाहता है, दूसरे पर कब्जा जमाना चाहता है। हम अखंड पृथ्वी को कब स्वीकार करेंगे? जिसको हम अपनी मदर अर्थ कह रहे हैं, उसके हमने टुकड़े टुकड़े बांट दिए। कितनी नासमझी की बात है। पूरी पृथ्वी एक है। किसी देश की, किसी राष्ट्र की कोई जरूरत नहीं है। एक मनुष्यता हो, एक विश्व सरकार हो, और एक विश्व अकादमी, वर्ल्ड एकेडमी ऑफ साइंटिस्ट हो, तब सलूशन हो सकता है। क्योंकि तब वो जो कारण था बर्बादी का, वह कारण समाप्त हो जाएगा। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Swami. What a wonderful message from a Swami. He's saying that the world doesn't belong to one country only or one nationality only. There is only one earth. It belongs to everybody. The scientists are ruling and confusing the governments and influencing the people. So if there was a unison body and we stop fighting with each other, and we start loving all the living things, whether they are plants, animals, humanity, then maybe there may be peace on the earth. Swami, you said a wonderful thing over there, and let's unite together for a unity. It is our earth, not yours, not mine, not his, not hers. It's our earth. Swami, thank you very much. Wonderful. You always bring wonderful messages to healing our earth. We are very proud of you. And next week is Guru Purnima, where you are an expert as well. So if you got some time, please let Amrita know. We want to have your wisdom to bring peace, calmness in people's minds so we can respect each other and respect our teacher. Our teacher can be the mother, the father, the actual education teacher, the society, the community leader, the spiritual leaders. A global namaste, Swami, and we wish you all the best. And you want to know more about Swami, Osho Fragrance will tell you everything, what he has founded and what he used to do before, known fondly as Osho's younger brother, now as the founder of Osho Fragrance, Swami Shailendra Saraswati. Global Namaste to you.
Global Namaste. Thank you.
How wonderful. Amrita Swami always brings his wisdom, simple message he has delivered. Don't let the scientists rule the world. If they want to, there should be one global organization. So they can't have fragmented answers and discrimination. So it's so beautiful, simple message, common sense message. Apply it. Let's all work together. And now let's welcome our very own and your co-host.
Yeah.
Senior co-host from America, Sharon Rose. Sharon, how are you?
Sharon.
Global Namaste.
Namaste. Thank you so much.
Day today, 300 shows. Wow. It's been such a wonderful journey with you all, bringing the beauty and the grace and the power and the purity and the joy and the healing to the world through Healing the Earth.
And you keep bringing everything together. Yeah, your glistening smile and your colorful clothes are always inspiring with the dance form and qigong, and that rolls up the quantum chi.
And Amrita,
Yes, Neil Kumar.
Sharon started with just wanting to give reference for Wai Ching.
Okay.
So she came and gave a reference and just said, oh, by the way, would you look at quantum chi? I said, beautiful. Will you be okay? Would you like to be part of the team and everything? She said, sure. And lo and behold, she has become producer, senior host, reporter. Sharon has been there ever since for a long time. So Sharon and Wai Ching started in the same episode.
Okay.
And this is so many years back. So Sharon, congratulations to you as well. You are part of his journey, as is Lakshmi Vyas, as is Lata, as is Clara, as is Maureen. I think everybody's wishes together, everybody's blessing has made this together. It is our platform.
Global Namaste, Clara.
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste to all of you.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you all on today. And I know you have some wishes to give.
Yeah.
Some blessings.
And it's been a long time. And Lakshmi ji, you have been a part of our journey ever since so many years. How does it feel to be at one milestone with this 300th episode?
I was on the top of my head right from the morning. I want to do this, I want to do this, but I had a lot of guests at home. And by the time I, sent one by one, including my son who had come, he comes in the weekend, then he goes back. So, I sent him and then I ran and came up here and sat down. So, it was quite a task for me, but it's no joke to sustain an event Sunday after Sunday, 2:30 to 5:30 p.m. For so many years. The audience is from all parts of the world. What a wonderful thing Neilji has done. We meet new people every Sunday and look forward to the next Sunday. Neilji, Nishitji, and the entire team, my pranams, and I hope to see this going on and on forever. Thank you very much, and all the best to the to Neilji, mainly Neilji and his team.
So Lakshmi ji, I want to say not Neil only. To all of you goes the credit. Because I am, because you are, and we are because of all of us are. It's just a pleasure to have collected all of you together. The fun is when I see smile on your faces, the knowledge you bring. Sharon started, little did we know that, she had been to India. She has so many years back. She loved dancing, she loved culture, she loved saris, she loved food. We never knew she was going to be part of kitchen episode, yoga episode. Then she came in every episode. Little did we know. Look at Clara. She brought in Clara. Maureen came and Connie came. And so we have grown so much. And you mentioned 2:30 to 5:30. Actually, it's 2 o'clock. And in pandemic, we used to go till midnight because everybody was stuck at home. And people couldn't believe how long can we sustain, because we had so many countries who wanted to be here. Even now, Sharon comes and then she brings so many people and we say, okay, fine, doesn't matter, we'll extend half an hour, 1 hour, because it's bringing cohesive unity energy. And what's the ethos at Healing Our Earth? Don't judge people. Love them, nurture them, uplift them, unite, harmony, women empowerment, not excluding men. I'm sure there will be a movement of men empowerment soon as well. So it is us lot who have made this, which is so beautiful. And yes, it's not easy to maintain every week in, week out, but it's a time where we feel it's our picnic, spiritual picnic. Sharon, when she comes on the episode, it's like a picnic to her. It's a spiritual picnic to her. Amrita, however busy she is, and she's at a very big institution of India, but it's like a picnic. So love you all, you guys. Thank you for your blessings. Let's listen to Clara what healing means. Let's listen to Maureen what healing has meant in their life. Let's listen more to Sharon as well. So Clara, what does healing mean? And you're in a very beautiful part of the world now. We saw the reel on the Facebook. Finally, you are roosting with spirituality and energy that brings calmness in you. And in return, you infuse the same to the people who connect to you. Global Namaste. Over to you, Clara.
Global Namaste, Neil, and everybody in Healing Our Earth. Thank you so much for including me in your community. And just knowing that this is occurring every single Sunday, and I often refer to Sundays as being sort of serene. It's a sanctuary time to really come into things that you wouldn't usually do with your busy week, and knowing that Healing Our Earth is just picking up on that energy and going, I love what you said about cohesive unity energy. This is it. This is how we change the world, one individual at a time. But actually, as this community is growing and building, it's becoming strong at the roots, at the foundation, with these different threads of different cultures, finding what is similar with us. Where our similarities, our heart connection connects us wherever we are. And Healing Our Earth is brilliant at this. It's really nurturing and fostering heart energy, but also this rootedness in practicality about, doing our practice, coming into our meditation time and being with our yoga, our qigong, our breath work, our kirtan, our whatever it is, calling it in. And when it comes around to Sunday, that's a day to really, I feel, immerse yourself in this energy again. We're like reclaiming Sunday. So maybe this is what you're helping to do here on Healing Our Earth. Reclaim Sunday as sacred, as calming down and stepping away. I know we're online and Wi-Fi'd up here, but part of the reason why I've moved to the New Forest is to be off grid. I mean, I've had to come somewhere else to be able to do this. That's absolutely fine. I am choosing to step into the electromagnetic field, and I think that this is something that it would be lovely to feel that Healing Our Earth will, in hubs and pockets across the world, will meet up in person so that we can actually be with one another's true presence in person, do our dances, do our shares, do our music, our talks. I think this would be very conducive to more cohesive unity energy if we can. I'm just curious about where you feel this is moving to, you know, where can this online platform that is international, how can that, you know, pop up all over the world in different places? Maybe you're already doing it, I just hadn't seen the memo. But I thank you all so much for what you're doing. You're a total inspiration to us all. And thank you for letting me be part of this beautiful 300th edition of Healing Our Earth, because we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Feel it. Thank you, thank you. Global Namaste to you all.
And you said it with melody. You almost started singing, healing our heart, heal, heal, heal the way, all the way. And that song was also produced within 7 days by a dynamic team in India. The male and the female voice is the same person, Sairam Iyer. It was pandemic. He didn't charge a penny. He's actually a personal friend. And they did it so professionally in English. And the words were so appropriate that now we are locked in the house looking outside to the birds and animals. When are we going to be let out? Can you imagine in pandemic, the dogs must be wondering, oh, I can see a human in the window. Maybe we need to get them out. Or birds were actually coming right to the window sill. The squirrels were actually tapping the windows, depending which country you are in, because they wanted the food and say, hey, humanoids, we can't see you. What's going on? We are free. Nobody's hunting us. Nobody's pelting stones at us. I mean, what a wonderful thought it was. Maybe God gave us a signal and said, if you don't behave, the animals will be free, and the birds and bees will be free, and the trees will be free, and you guys will be trapped, just like how we trap dogs and cats in a kennel. So I think it was a starter for us, and that's why Heal, Heal, Heal the Earth started. Maureen, you are always beaming with smile. Whichever country you go to, even if you can't attend healing, at least you send a good energy. What a wonderful source you are. Of course, it's quite early in the morning for you over there. What does healing mean to you? What did it feel like when you first came, and ever since you've been part of it?
Well, I'm just so blessed to be part of the family, and I met Sharon for the first time last August when I was down at Crestone, Colorado for a conference, for a summit, and we've had mutual friends in common for many, many years, and we got to actually meet together, which was very joyful. And and she invited me, as you say, Neil, she invites many, many, and and it just feels forever, you know, because it feels I belong. And when we belong, then we're part of each other, and there is no separation, there is no time in that quantum realm of our hearts. And so I'm always with you every Sunday morning, even though often I have to work. Well, have to work. I mean, the joy of mine is to help people heal our world. So I'm with you in spirit always, and not always able to physically be in my, you know, my little room with you from Vancouver, Canada. So I'm so grateful to be part of and be able to express. I mean, it's such a beautiful community, healing our earth. How could it not be anything but that? And also just the learning and all the other people that are expressing all of their wisdom from all over the world and different ways. And I just love the fact that you have so many different topics and you cover an immense number of fields, and yet everybody's always getting invited to share and be part of whatever the topic is from their perspective, because we are all one with each other, like the Swami said. And I love that just by breathing, we're breathing in the holographic particles of the whole history of the planet, all the way back to the beginning of time and beyond. Because when you think of it, we're all recycled. So we're all part of each other, and especially our joyful hearts. And so I'm so grateful always when I get the opportunity to be here. And as you say, Neil, you know, see everybody's happy faces and listen to the music and the songs and the wisdom, and be able to share wisdom once in a while, because it's it's not about us and it's all about us because we're all part of each other. So that's the main theme that I can only think of today at this moment. And I just really want to thank each and every one of you because, as we each show up, whether we are present in the particle or we're off in the wave, we are all light. Yeah, thank you.
And Maureen, you mentioned Sharon, and you mentioned that she brings few people. So let me tell you, she is in top 5 of a facilitator contributor at Healing Our Earth. So she's not just one, not 10, not 100, I think more than 280 people actively that she has brought. She has brought one-off people as well many times. And to her, Healing Our Earth is just natural to her. She's constantly striving to bring wherever she goes, and in her mind it ticks. She makes a note and says, Neil, hey, I met this person, that person. Senior as she is to me, she talks spar with me, she talks culture with me. There is no prejudice, there is no judgment. We are just like buddies, as if we have known each other for yonks. So that's our Sharon for you, and a kudos to Sharon. And Sharon and Amrita are very good friends now. So it's so beautiful. Our Lakshmi Vyas brings in so many people from different parts because she's part of Europe Hindu Forum. Even now, when she has given the reins to others, she's still nurturing people like the patrons. And it's so wonderful. Look at our Amrita. Without fail, even if she's traveling in a bus, she finds a connection, or she makes sure she reaches the point of destination where she's very good. So it's so beautiful. And Sharon, at this time, yeah, Sharon, make a comment. Go ahead.
Well, I have a beautiful video I'd like to show you today.
Yes, Sharon, keep it ready. Don't play it now. Keep it ready. We are going to play that in a moment. Shortly, what we are going to do, we're going to go to Gina now, where she's going to bring some soothing, calming music for us. So at Healing, what we have done whole day, few talks, soothing songs, fun, happiness, celebratory. So Gina Sala, for those of you who don't know, she is a trendsetter. She does retreat. She loves the calming spiritual music. And she's also going to either chant a mantra or a music for us. And we keep on talking. Gina, a global namaste to you.
Global namaste. Thank you, Neilji. Oop, I'm gonna turn that down.
And what have you got lined up for us? And Natesh will be here as well shortly.
Great. Well, I just want to thank you so much for all that all of you are doing to bring this vibration and healing the earth everywhere. It matters so much. And it makes a difference. So I'm just so grateful to be part of it.
And Gina, the beautiful part is at what Sharon started saying. There is no caste, there is no creed, there is no gender. Okay, there is no judgment over here. But Clara picked it up here. Maureen and Clara felt the vibrations. It's just a beautiful zone. No doors, no windows, no lock. Come and roost. Feel good. If we didn't get it right, tell us and we'll make you feel good. So, Gina, make us feel good with your soothing voice.
Oh, Neilji, that's so beautiful. Well, what was in my heart was just to recognize the God in all. So you know this one, of course. Tuameva Mata Chapita Tuameva Bandhu Jasaka Tuame Tuameva Vidya Dravinam Twameva
Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om. You can sing if you like. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om. And then you could also sing at the same time, some people could sing the mantra that reminds us that we are that divine love. Aham Prema, Aham Prema, Aham Prema, Aham Prema. Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om Shanti, Om. Either one. Aham Prema, Aham Prema. Keep going. Salam, Shalom, peace, pain, Ewa Pachem, Dona Nobis Pachem, and love and light to all. Aham Prema, Aham Prema, Shanti. Dhanyavada. Gracias, arigato, thank you. Shukran.
Wonderful,
Yes,
Gina.
arigato.
Gina, wonderful. We want more from you. So Gina started with Tumi Ho Mata, Tumi Ho Pita. Just telling Almighty, you are the mother, you are the father. And then it says, Bandhu, so Tumi Ho Bandhu, Sakha Tumi Ho. My friend, my relative is all you. My family is you. And then says Vidya Dravinam Tumi Ho. You are my knowledge. You are my wealth. Very simple. It's talking to Almighty over there. And a very popular, so very well sung, Gina. And then you brought your calmness into it and singing in the rhythm, the way you thanked in Spanish, gracias you said, and a thank you, and dhanyavad, which is again thank you in Hindi. Gujarati, you say Aabhar. In Punjabi, you don't say anything, you just raise the glass. Because they love it, like that, just as a
Nice.
fun. So it's so wonderful. And look at all of us, we bring that energy, soothing, calmness. Sitting from far, Gina is able to share her calmness with us. Why? Because her present DNA is not in turbulence, which means she's living in a present state of mind. Whenever you learn to live in the present state, and don't harness past hurt, you will grow for the future. It is literally mind over matter, because past you cannot change, but the future you can either improve, change, or mitigate. So try to learn not to carry anything as a burden, because you're only burdening yourself. So shortly, we are going to welcome Ravi as well. For those of you who don't know, the cool, horrible person. He is a senior host even here at Healing Our Earth. Some of you might meet him if he's coming on 16th as well. So Ravi is here. Ravi, can you landscape your video? So Ravi is part of our team. Lately has been busy, but Ravi, can you landscape your video, please? Perfect. Yes, make it landscape and make it the right way. Yes. A global namaste to you, Ravi Banot. How are you?
Global namaste.
You can unmute yourself. Ravi, unmute yourself.
Anji, global namaste to everyone. It is absolutely amazing. 300 editions. Goodness. This is unheard of and a great tribute to Neil Kumar and the team, Nishit, and everyone who is involved, because it's you see a TV series, you can't imagine a series running 300, right? But week in, week out, every Sunday, to be doing this, healing our earth, and people from around the world coming together on one platform. It is unheard of, never been seen before. And it's so heartwarming to be part of the family. I'll give an example. We had a event a few days ago with one of our ladies from Healing Our Earth, Honey Kalaria, and she did an event in House of Lords. And the event had a lot of people from our family on Healing Our Earth there. And they were there because of Healing Our Earth and what it's done, which has brought people together from not just around the world, but even within the UK. And the people came with such enthusiasm and warmth, and we met them all as though we've known each other for years, which we have with some, and with some new people. But that warmth is because we are together on Healing Our Earth. So, global namaste and fantastic, Neilji. Hope you have a long and healthy life, and you carry on doing this for a long time to come.
Well, Ravi, my life will always be healthy because I'm part of Cool Herbals, the Ayurveda treats that Ravi owns. It's a very big company over here. Ravi is a cool dude. He is a community leader as well. He just mentioned the House of Lords. So this is where Dr. Lalit Soda, Nishit, Ravi, even the Lord Poppet, who was the host, they're all part of Healing Our Earth, including Honey, who was there. So she has launched this children's program that we are going to nurture and make it global as well. It was there on Healing Our Earth 2 weeks back. So as Ravi said, that in different parts of the world, wherever Simran goes now, who was the original anchor over here, she meets so many healing people up there in Mumbai. Bindu and Hiral have started retreat. Hiral is coming to London this weekend, and so is Meenaben. So you are right, Ravi, that so many people are meeting, and you, of course, you were a senior anchor. You brought Ayurveda is something you love because it's kind of thing that you nurture. Yoga, meditation is something you love. Sushma, who is Ravi's personal wife, and she is also a host here. Maybe if Sushma is about, Ravi, you can just whistle her in over here.
We actually
Another
come for
wonderful
prayers.
soul.
I'm at Teals for Hindu Center. We're just about to go into our prayers in a few minutes' time. So I just thought
Yes, you
stop
are.
very quickly, just
You
come
are in
and
the Info Temple. Yes,
say my
Ravi,
bit.
thank you for taking time out. And Ravi, Amrita
Yeah.
will be in touch with you with a couple of outreaches that she's supporting in India over there. Do support her.
Sure.
And you got the invite for this. It's in your WhatsApp and everything. Seema will
Yeah.
send you. In
Yeah.
16th, we are meeting in
Okay.
person here in Harrow. So Ravi, we wish you all the best. And remember,
Thank you.
the
Thank you.
success is not just Neil Kumar, it's our success. Together we
Indeed.
made it happen.
Yeah. Lovely. Thank you
Thank you,
so much.
Ravi.
Namaste,
Love
Ji.
you, Ravi. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Global
Thank you, Ji.
So a wonderful soul Ravi is. He always supports those people who are into Ayurveda or herbs. Then Cool Herbal is the big name, you know. He actually owns. He's complete. Right in pandemic, he was there in many episodes to do that. Gina brought some wonderful thing, melody sound. Natesh is going to bring a chanting for us as well. He follows Mohanji's foundation, and Mohanji, Devi Mohan and Mohanji both are part of Healing Our Earth. Sharon, you remember because you've seen them over here. And Mohanji Foundation is a big foundation in the world. So it's so nice. Today we had Swami Shailendra, we had Visakhaji from ISKCON, again a big lead, the additional global head of Brahma Kumari, Sister Jenti. So it's so wonderful that we don't have seniority, we don't treat people just unequal. Every one of us has got some talent or energy or wanting to give method. We don't come here to take things, we want to give, and as we give, we become richer. A global namaste to you, Natesh. And how is your health, first of all?
Well, thank you for asking, Neil. Let me take my reverb down for a minute,
Yes,
so
you're
I can
recording,
talk and
John.
be easier
Yes.
heard. I'm doing much better. Thank you very much for asking, and let me remember to also congratulate you on the 300 episodes. That's really fantastic. You still have a ways to go.
Yes.
I've done about 700 live kirtan programs, so I'm ahead of you. But I'm not doing so many today, so you have a chance to catch up. And as you can
And
tell, my voice
we
is
wish you that you
generally
always
fine, but
remain ahead, because those who are ahead of us can pick us, lift us, drag us, pull us. I love when people are either above us or ahead of us, because we just have to sit and on the sledge
thank you,
and get
thank
pulled
you,
over.
and
So it will be
hello to the
fun.
other members of the team that help make this happen, and the other contributors. It's global namaste to everyone, and my friends that I've personally met, like Sharon and Gina, and I like to share a kirtan style. Let me say, well, it's a mantra, Lokaha Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu, and to share that blessing out into the world. So thank you.
Go ahead, it's all yours.
Yes, I get my rest of my accessories on, like my finger protector, because I
Get
had
the
the end of my
effects on
finger
and we go.
chopped
And
off
then
years
Sharon is
ago.
going to show us.
There's a reverb again, so there we
Yes.
go.
Go ahead.
Hopefully the sound comes through. Let me know if it's not.
Yeah, the effects are on. Go ahead. It will be okay. Natesh, go ahead. Over.
Thank you. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. 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 May everyone in all the worlds be happy. Thank you very much.
So beautiful, Natesh.
Invited to help participated in these sessions, and I'm glad to be part of it. So I'm kind of off in a different part of the world, in Arizona, in the USA, so quite a ways away, but a little bit earlier in the morning here, and just happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Natesh. That was so wonderful. Natesh, who's been part of healing for since the pandemic time, Devi Mohan personally introduced him, which is Mohanji Foundation. So it's so wonderful. So many people who've been with us. There are so many wishes that have come to us. Some wishes have come to me, some gone to Amrita, some gone to Nishit, depending who knows where they know. So I think it's a appropriate moment, Sharon. We want to see the video. So click the video. And while she's doing that, Amrita shortly will be winding up. Next week will be Guru Purnima. So whoever is your teacher in your life, pay respect to them. Come on the episode and tell us more about it. And okay, Sharon, the trick is to keep the video or anything you want ready. Go ahead and maximize, Sharon. Looks beautiful.
Let me tell you about this.
Can you maximize the screen?
Oh, it's not maximized? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks beautiful, Sharon.
This is a trailer for a music video, a contemplative, meditative music video that is the interlude in Quantum Chi. So in Quantum Chi, it begins with the yin, and then it goes to the yang, but this is in the middle. And it features, this is just a little excerpt, a little trailer, because it's a 9-minute video. But this is our dear Jebing Chen. She wanted to be with us today, but she had students and couldn't change it. So she sends her love and her greetings. And also this part has our dear Amalia Waiching. The words were based upon chapter 16 of the Tao Te Ching, and it's on the way of nature. And the words were written, reinterpretation by our dear John Milton. So enjoy.
The way of nature is unchanging. Without certainty in the way, the foundation is obscure. Realizing confidence in the way, primordial source awareness opens. This pristine, clear openness reveals the heart of compassion. A compassionate heart and flowing one with true nature supports true leadership. Cultivating true leadership, one realizes the sacred way, embodying the sacred way. One flows with the Tao.
That was simply so soothing. I can imagine what's going to come. It's going to be so beautiful. Everybody enjoyed Sharon. So I think we are all excited what's going to come soon, Sharon.
Oh, well, it's it's quite the endeavor. I'm in the midst of applying, submitting to film festivals for both the Dao music video and for Quantum Chi all over the world. And it's quite time consuming to choose out of hundreds and hundreds of festivals. I am going to do one in London. I'll be doing one definitely in Mumbai and some other places all over the world. So we're working hard getting this film finished. It's pretty much finished, but all the associated tasks to bring it out into the world. So it's an exciting time, lots of work. And
Sharon, it's going to be so beautiful. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, stand by. She will write to you and others. If we get a testimony, please do send it back to Sharon. She's going to create that page as well. Joanne is here, Sharon, and I'm sure she has got a comment. She knows jiving as well. Joanne, how was it for you?
Again, this is my possibly third time to watch. Every time, like I feel like somehow it's just so aligned that like thanks and now we got to really spread out a little bit more as we are getting into the mainstream. We're talking about the decision making. It is hard to make decisions with so many choices in that at the levels of uncertainties. But when you get in Dao from the flow, you can see that you can see from that top, and everything there's unchanging things. So it's much easier to make decisions from there. And go, thank you, Sharon. And nice to see you, Maureen.
Pleasure to see you again. And it's interesting. I chose that little piece of the longer piece because I really think that it's time for us to understand what true leadership is. We really could use that in this world, coming from the heart, coming from deep, deep wisdom that is a part of India culture, Chinese culture, so many cultures. And I believe that this really brings that, the heart of compassion. That is where we should be as leaders.
And Sharon, the beautiful part is that it's easy for you to direct. It's tough to bring the medley. But why it's easy is because you have got artistic flair, you've got dance knowledge, you've got culture knowledge, you've got fusion knowledge. As much as you know Tai Chi and Qigong, you know yoga and meditation. And that horizon, it actually allows you to explore, to bring this kind of creativity which has come from your mind.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my work all my life is to bring people together. I mean, my mom really trained me well about love. And
mom is looking down the heaven and say, hey, my product is rocking.
Oh yeah, I feel like she's with me more than she was when she was alive. I feel her every day because she was such a support to all my artistic and scholarly pursuits. And she loved, when I told her I was going, got the fellowships to India, she was so excited. And always such a great mother, an amazing mother, really.
And Sharon, may you flourish. When you take it back to India, there will be plenty of healing people who already know you. It should flourish. Let's take a comment from Meeta as well. She was watching as well. Meeta, you enjoyed the reel as well. What did you think of it?
It was lovely. It was beautiful. Global namaste and congratulations to Neilji, yourself, and the whole team. Nishitji, Amrita, going strong, and everyone else who has been making it a beautiful platform for everyone to come on it. I remember the first episode when you had invited me to say the Gayatri Mantra. And I distinctly remember I was the first one to say the Gayatri Mantra. So, special memories. And all throughout, I've been trying to no matter I'm driving, I'm going somewhere, I'm in an event, I'm in the kitchen, I'm in the dishes, or sitting outside or eating. It feels like a home. So I keep on continuing my activities because it is the relaxing healing which the platform is providing to myself and to all of us, and connecting, as you said, in the House of Lords, there are quite a few people during the launch of Haniji's event. So that's fantastic. When we meet, it's like a family. When we had the picnic last year, I remember it was like a family, even though in person we never met before, apart from few, like I know Lakshmiji we have met, and few others, Dims and other people. But so yeah, it's a dream coming to reality when you meet people. Sharon, we haven't met. Maureen, we haven't met. We haven't met Natesh. So all this, Seema, I met in one of the places. It was Guru Ravi Shankar had invited some of our satsangis, and I met her over there. So it was beautiful. So I think, Amrita, I was planning to meet her during the IIT event in Monday, but I couldn't meet her. So, so congratulations once again to everyone for keeping this platform going in such a astronomically rising way, that when we were, as a transformation has been, as Nishit said before, is amazing transformation. We have never envisaged it was possibly taken in, conceptualization that this is meant for pandemic, like people are feeling lonely, and we are bringing them together online, which everyone was doing. But we have continued. So that's fantastic. And it was beautiful video, Sharon. I need to learn a lot from you. And dance, I said, my daughter is also a dancer, so we need to connect. I connected when I was in LA with you. I remember you talked to my mom as well. And you showed your Meera, your dance as a Meera, in the form of Meera and Krishna. That was beautiful. My mom loved it. So yeah, it was lovely. Thank you so much for inviting me and giving me the opportunity, Neilji. I've always enjoyed being here. And sorry, I've not been a consistent person. I keep on coming and going, but I do come all the time.
Thank you, Mita. Stay around. Let's take Clara. You saw a teaser, what Sharon has produced. Isn't it simply different way of artistic flair? She has used the power of current technology and brought her past talent with the current time. And some of the people involved, like Jaibin, is a branded name, and she's been part of Healing Our Earth as well. Isn't it wonderful? Look at even Gina. Gina is happy as well, Sharon. She's sending a message over there. Clara, what did you think of it?
Oh, utterly beautiful. And what I love about what Sharon does is that she brings this deliciously informed, deep presence into her creativity. And that's what's imparted through everything she does. So you get an experience not just of watching or picking up information. There's that other energy underneath it that sort of shifts with you, because as she was saying, everything's coming from her heart. She gets that. And it's done with deep love and respect for everything and everyone. But there's also no messing with Sharon. She gets things done. She sorts it all out. She's very on it. But behind it all is this deep presence. And I think that's what's coming through. And it's utterly beautiful. And you are mesmerized, but not just in a trance-like way, in a very deep connection with your own presence. So I think, it's just a total, I often what's she going to come up with next. So I'm totally behind, as you know, dear Sharon, helping you get quantum key out and work where I can. But
right now we're working on the soundtrack album for the film, right? And what we've done is we've taken pieces of the soundtrack and woven them together into a 17-minute piece called In the Shadow of the Silk Road. And now we're adding Jay Bing. As today, yesterday, last few days, we've been recording with Jay Bing, and we're bringing Jay Bing onto this. And the soundtrack is, as usual, what I do. It's really a world fusion soundtrack. Yeah. So we have her playing on a whole section, with the Aru, doing this beautiful kind of bending notes. And we have her playing with, there's parts that's kind of a Latin percussion. And so we have this Aru. This is what I love to do, really bring the world together through music so that, there'll be a day when you'll be able to hear the music, like I have a song for Sri Lakshmi Devi, and she's playing Arhu along with the tabla and all the other instruments. But well, she's played a lot with Indian music, great musician, so she understands. But the weaving of all these cultures together is really what I love to do, showing the beauty and the common threads that we all share.
And that is where you will score, Sharon. Your vast expertise of having traveled into India, staying in America, staying in the mountains of Colorado, which is again literally like a different country within America, having vast amount of friends of different nationality and different age, has brought that fusion knowledge within you. May Earth bless you all the time, and you are going to flourish. Let's take one comment from Seema, who has just arrived back from her outreach. A global namaste to Seema.
Global namaste.
You just caught the tail end of the video. Isn't our Sharon talented as always?
Oh my, she's super talented and she has such a radiant smile. It just melts my heart always when I see her. How are you, Sharon? It's so good to see you.
It's always such a pleasure to see you, Seema. And you're really, Seema, one day I want to hire you to do a voiceover for me because your voice, your speaking voice, and your presence, it's so soothing. It's so beautiful.
Thank you. I feel very touched. Thank you so much for your kind words. That really, really touches my heart. Sharon, you bring so much joy to the platform, Healing Our Earth, and you're so talented. And like Neilji said, you bless you always. May the divine fulfill all your wishes and dreams always. And I say this not only for you, I say this for everyone on the platform. May we
and Seema,
continue
Seema,
to
you
be
mentioned
blessed.
everybody on the platform. So let us thank for the people who are watching us on Facebook, YouTube, the website, and all the social media who are connected to us. Through their support, we have grown together from different countries. Also, thank you to Jayshree Raja today because she helped Hasmita do the Shrikand. Jayshree promises that she is going to keep Shrikand for all the people living out of London. Not people in London cannot go to her house, but those who are out of London can go and have a Shrikand there. And Sharon, Seema, time maybe to end up with Gayatri Mantra, and maybe all live as long as the earth stays and pass on the healing work to the people behind us. And let's lift each other, nurture each other, enhance each other, bless each other, lighten ourselves of the past because we can't change, and maybe grow into better tomorrow and the best version we can be. I love you all. Thank you everyone at Healing Our Earth. Seema, you and Sharon can wind up now with Gayatri Mantra. Both of you go together.
Okay, Sharon. I'll like to say thank you to everybody for joining us today. It's our 300th episode, and me, like our founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, said, be blessed, be happy, stay well, stay safe, and enjoy every moment and be grateful for everything in life. because every minute counts. And I'm going to hand it over to you, Sharon.
Well, this has been a wonderful 300th episode. We look forward to the 1,000th episodes in the future. We can all be together in joy, in love, and in harmony. And so anybody that wants to join for the Gayatri Mantra, please join in. Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo devasya dhimahi yo yo na prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo devasya dhimahi yo yo na prachodaya Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam